Good afternoon. How y'all doing today? Well, that lingered for a little bit. Hey, how's it going, everybody? That lingered for a little bit. How y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? What are we listening to? What soundtrack are we listening to today? think, I think we're going to be listening to maybe because every time I throw on Sonic, yeah, something weird happens whenever I. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. What's up, Yami? It is Friday, guys. It is Friday. Why does... Okay, here's the thing. Oh yeah, so remind me, Rough Divide was a thing. Here, let me do something here. Oh, all right, you had yourself a walk. That's good. That's good. Taking a walk should be a daily thing. Drinking at least a half a gallon of water also should also be a thing. 775. Let me see if I still know how to play as Gunbreaker. Okay, yeah. Cool. I don't remember. Alright. Anyway, besides me messing up being a Gunbreaker, and I'm gonna get that, fix that real quick. Yeah, things have been happening. Like, for instance, is Blizzard doing the right thing with Diablo? Because I've been hearing a lot of good things about the expansion. But then, when it comes down to, World of Warcraft, it's a different story. Oh, and FFbot is up. I just need to get signed in that. I really need to put that somewhere in... Alright, let's see. Still Season 1. We might be going for Season 2 sometime soon, but... can you guys see the screen well? I'm assuming you guys can. Yeah, Diablo 4 has been showing up a lot lately. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14. I want to know if you guys are interested in watching me play. Of course, yeah, of course. You got a VTuber saying that. It's a VTuber. We all know it's a VTuber. Yep, it's a VTuber. Uh-huh. Everybody wants to be a VTuber, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on.
No! Gamezilla, don't get fired from your job! What the heck, man? What am I paying you for? Oh, by the way, can I have your job, Gamezilla? Cause it sounds like...
I like the aesthetic, but is she like that all the time? I'm guessing not, because of that. Okay, yep. Oh, wait, no, she is like that a lot? Yep. Oh, never mind. Yep, it's exactly what I think it is, and it's another VTuber being a VTuber. In any case, what the heck? Is that a glitch? I'm guessing that's a glitch. Apparently, World of Warcraft is not doing so well. Yeah. Yeah. Someone even said they wanted to go back to Shadowlands. Now, when you're asking to go back to Shadowlands, I think that's a problem. There we go. And the 30 seconds is up. Okay, yep, there it is. Does a lot of them go overboard with the role? Yeah, yeah. There's like a bunch of VTubers that keep popping up in my Twitter, following me and such. And then when you see like the ratio between follows and followers, and you're like, yeah, I know where this is going. Anyway, about World of Warcraft. What's going on here? I unsubbed. I thought Mexen. Oh, Metzen's the guy who's supposed to. He's writing the story, right? And to my sub, both The War Within and Midnight has been massive disappointments. Somebody just posted their house. I signed up for a 1-year subscription just to save myself the hassle. I regret it now, given my disappointment it's been. There's too much to do, but nothing that's really fun in the long run. Not logging in at all. Still not strong social aspect in the game. And they killed Turtle, so I'd unsub. There's a lot of people who did that. What's crazy is that in the aspect of things, a lot of people playing World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy are like, they're applauding the whole solo aspect. I've seen people sitting there is like, that this is a great thing that they're bringing it to being like a solo type game, and I'm like, what's the point of it being an MMO then? I think people got too comfortable of the game being so solo oriented. You didn't even buy the expansion. Deeply AI made imitation. That's a little far. And you're an 18-pluser. Ugh. Field turtle mate price go up. Patch full of bugs. AI generated dialogue in many languages. VA being removed. Complete blatant lies in their communication. Rushed up lore full of bugs. You said that twice. Spelling mistakes everywhere. I unsubbed. Doing 10 seconds of several tanks. Doing new events for the achievement, cosmetic decor, and also housing. Honestly, the only thing I don't do is PvP. Okay. Guy seems to be enjoying it. Log in for the raids. I haven't touched a house since early access. Okay. My guild. I came back since quitting after Legion. Missed having an amazing community to do everything with. Alright, that's positive. Daily Quest and M Plus feel like chores. Classic World of Warcraft doesn't make you feel that way. And everyone in every zone, modern WoW, old zones feel dead and empty. Nobody in it. I feel they focus on the top 1% of Mythic Raiders and Mythic Dungeons. Do they? Do they, though? And then there's Diablo 4. Everybody's been, like, giving it praise. I'm wondering if I should just get the expansions. I have Diablo 4. I just don't have the expansions. I stopped playing it a while ago. The first expansion since WoW that I haven't played on launch, and I even pre-ordered it. I still haven't leveled a single character to 90. Never done a raid, neither. Can't even get a full guild. Cancelled my sub, neither. Logged in for PvP. Unsubbed when 12.0.5 came out. I'll resub when Classic Plus comes out. Game feels great. Mythic Plus is probably the best it's been in a while. Dungeons are all great. People are doing harder keys. Gearing ults is easy. Raids feel good for their first iteration and no weak auras. Excited for the 7.7 raid and 0.5. And 7 raids should be a staple. Wow, this person's really into it. Look at him. Seems like WoW's pulling a Dawn Trail. They did a Dawn Trail already. It's called Shadowlands. I think for Diablo, it's just the fresh coat of paint for now. We'll have to wait a bit to see if people change their opinions. Well, there are those who are like putting out videos saying Diablo 4, the truth, and it's like, why are they all saying the truth? Like, give me a second, I'll show you. Every time I try to look for, like, Diablo 4 anything, it's like, the truth. I might need to go to the bathroom real quick, only because I had to go walk my dog. Oh, apparently Valkyrie. Oh, no, I should say this. Apparently, Xeno doesn't like the Alliance raid, and apparently, what's the word here? What's the word? What is the word that I'm looking for? Apparently, Tectone thinks Valkyrie and Hassan broke up. He thinks they broke up, but, you know, it is what it is with that. I don't even know. I don't care. There might be more Pokemon in the future, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Let me see. Diablo 4. Diabler 4. How is it really the truth? Diablo 4, Lords of Hatred, Before You Buy. We can watch that real quick.
Welcome back to another episode of Before You Buy, the show where we give you some straight-up gameplay and our first impression of the latest games releasing. The launch of Diablo.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's true, but pretty much like you don't really care about what happened.
A variety of reasons.
True.
The game was kind of a mess when it launched. and it has been improving here and there since it came out, but last year's expansion pack, Vessel of Hatred, did not address a lot of the major issues players had with the experience. I'm not sure if this is a widespread opinion or not, but I found that the first add-on is just too short and slight. Felt like filler, new class was interesting, the region was
You didn't like 11 because of the combat speed?
different than what we got in
That's
the
fine.
base game, but it was held back
It is a very slow game, yeah.
by the whole. The Diablo 4-ness of it all just kind of, I mean, it was more the same for $40, right? That's a lot to ask for, especially if you weren't that impressed with the original game. All right, folks, it's Falcon. Join the 1% Club to get the unhinged stuff weekly. We're jumping ahead a year now. We're finally finishing the fight against Mephisto, the primeval in Lord of Hatred, launching the same day as Season 13, which is coming with some big updates to the base game that makes it kind of confusing what the expansion actually adds. But ignoring everything that is coming with the next season and looking the expansion explicitly by itself, it still offers a lot of new stuff to keep. The two new classes, the Paladin and especially the Warlock, make for some big adds, and the new island region of Skoros is varied and actually a pretty beautiful location. And they wrap up the whole Mephisto storyline without ending on a damp squib of a cliffhanger like last time. So already the expansion is a big improvement over the last expansion. This Before You Buy, like all Before You Buys, it's not necessarily that we finished the game, their first impressions videos. I haven't had the time to dive into the new endgame content added, but if you're just going on the campaign, I think Diablo 4 players are going to get a lot of stuff that they are going to like. For lapsed players or people who still aren't happy with a lot of the changes this game made to the usual formula, it's the same game. For what it is at this point, you just kind of have to accept it. Either you're not going to play it or you're going to play it. If you're going to play it, I mean, always online's here to stay. The game's going to be a quasi-MMO with a billion currencies and a battle pass and an in-game store that they are constantly reminding you is there. Maybe you should buy something, according to them. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time complaining about that stuff. I don't know what the point of complaining about that stuff is here. We make videos about that kind of stuff. You should know our opinion on that at this point. Me talking about it here is not going to do anything. It's there. If you're coming back for the second expansion of Diablo 4, I can't imagine it's that big of a deal for you. There are a lot of people that it is a big deal for, including myself, but you get it, right? Diablo 4 players know what to expect here. They know how this game operates, they at least tolerate it, and I am not interested in relitigating Diablo 4. My expectations were honestly pretty low for this. I'm not rooting for Diablo 4 at this point. I sure didn't like the first expansion pack, which I wouldn't have played if I didn't have to play to at least know what's going on.
Ooh.
And I'll admit, for whatever reason, possibly because I had very low expectations, I'm not minding Lord of Hatred. I'm having a decent time with it. It's still Diablo 4 at the core, but there are a lot of smart changes that have made it the best version of Diablo 4 it can be. And that's probably enough to tell you whether it's good or bad, because you probably know what you think about Diablo 4 at this point. Diablo 4 but better isn't really, it's pretty relative, let's say. But the updated skill trees allow you to allocate points into branching upgrades. They can make sweeping changes to your active abilities. Your skill points aren't just going to be dull passive improvements anymore at this point. There's actually upgrades that can drastically alter your playstyle. They're more like the modifiers from Diablo 3, and I mean that as a compliment. You get skill points. You can swap between active upgrades when you want, and of course you're free to respec at any time. It's kinda easy to experiment with different skills and figure out what combos you like best. It's one of those things that doesn't sound like a big deal.
So
on
it's
paper.
Diablo 4
When you're
but more.
actually playing it actually matters. The two new character classes also fun. There's the Paladin, who is pretty much what you'd expect if you played Diablo 2. They use traditional weapons. They cast auras. They buff allies. There's a mage warrior class and the heavy armor. It's fun to play. Not particularly surprising, though, other than the fact that they have a lot of Diablo 3's Crusader in their kit. The Warlock, I think, is the more interesting of the two, with some pretty divergent playstyles depending on the skills you spec into. I had to go full Demonology because I like the minion classes. Summon demons to wreak havoc on the battlefield. I wasn't disappointed with it. Again, expectations were quite low, so anytime it did good things, that's fun. A lot of fun, actually. The summons often act like extended skill attacks, similar to the Witch Doctor in Diablo 3. The demons aren't quite as kooky as that class. They make up for it, though, by just generally being badass. You could do stuff like summon a wall of demons to block enemy attacks, or create a giant demon head that's stationary and breathes fire back and forth for an extended period of time, up to just straight up summoning a giant water demon. It swings a massive sword back and forth. It's fun. Playing as the Warlock has been some of the most fun I've had in Diablo 4. I have not gotten tired of seeing a full set of demons going apeshit. The battles are visually messy and kind of chaotic, but the ability to summon a demon that lures enemies away from you, it's way more manageable than you would initially think. I also just gotta respect this guy's style. The cosmetics of the Warlock, they're especially deranged. Some of these masks look like they're straight out of Lady Boyle's Last Party from Dishonored. The ornamentation just goes really hard. I respect the drip. So just an A+ class all around. If not for this guy, I don't know what I'd be saying about the expansion overall. Probably wouldn't like it half as much as I do. Paladin's good, no shade, but the Warlock's clearly the star of the show. There's other
Yeah, the Warlock looks like it's the start of the show, but I would definitely play as a Paladin first.
new features like
That's
the
just me.
Talisman, which is a new item menu where you can slot in different upgrades and improvements. That
So are we saying that it's just Diablo with more Diablo? Because if that's the case, then like really is no difference here. It's like there's really no difference. Like unfortunate. In its own little way. It's just Diablo, which is fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's this FF bot? Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. What I missed? I think I missed some stuff. I may have missed some stuff. How you guys doing? Oh. Somebody subscribed. I missed a subscription. My bad. I've replayed it. There you go. I saw it. Yay! There, I'm helping. Alright, guess first things first. Get my dailies out the way. But it's a bit loud? Oh no, not again. Something's going on with the volume. We'll go back to it. Not, thank you. Oh wait, nope. 2. Well, obviously, I'm not gonna change the sounds to that BRB screen. Everything's gotten louder. Maybe it was because of the audio tweaks. Like, I tweaked my voice, or I should say, I tweaked the audio of my voice, so I sound a little clearer. It might have made a definite change to everything else. Getting back on the road, need a little treat for myself. Surviving another week of work. Hey man, you survived another week. Do 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 do. Boom 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 ba na 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 na. Sorry, I'm a huge fan of this game. Sorry, what I mean is I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy IX. Welcome back, Yui. Yeah, I need to show proof that I'm actually a fan of Final Fantasy IX somehow, some way. Yeah, I know the Zidane doll is not doing it for you guys. Nor is it the fact that I play this Dungeons music all the time. Yeah, that's not working. I'm gonna need to figure out a way. Happy with all the M20 clears. Oh, you got Snake was pretty damn hard. M20. What is the what does that mean? M20. Are you playing World of Warcraft? The only M20 I know is Mythic. Unless you're playing Blue Protocol, because I don't know what an M20 is. Yeah, I don't know what the concept of an M20. That's too late for me to turn it on now. But you can see it like that, like that, yeah? So it is a mythic dungeon? Sorta, kinda, is what you're saying? Higher, more scaled, M20 being the highest. Ah, okay. I think you really do like Blue Protocol, like, a lot. There's some shit that I need to show you guys later. Oop, I did that late. It's my bad. I already messed up my Gunbreaker. I already messed up my Gunbreaker rotation. Oh, wait, I could save it. Yeah, I could save it. I'm gonna save my rotation. Looks like he's almost dead. Oh, 1 sec, they said. Do 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 do. Na 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 la 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 la. Wait, wait. I can do better. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got one better. See, I told you I could do one better. Hey, Toddy. Oh, congratulations. You're part of the FF bot crew now. Oh, wait. Do I need to leave it? I do. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. You're subbing, Yui. Oh my goodness. Holy crap.
You hither became a golden thread. Speaking of,
You-
my prime sub was doing nothing.
you became a golden thread. You. Why you? You who became a golden thread, man. Hello? Did we miss one? Hello? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What? That's never happened before. Are you kidding me? That never happens. Yeah, that never happens. What the heck was that all about? It's gonna repeat, by the way. He's like been there. Ah, I'll be fine. Smallest little hitbox in the world? Yep. Okay. There it is. Hehe. Ain't I a stinker? Hehe. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. There we go. We did it! It was great. Is Wisebot in there now? I think Wisebot came into battle. Yeah, there's Wisebot. Look at him. Oh wait, we're supposed to be fixing a thing. Here, let me go fix a thing. Yeah, prepare your ears. There we go. So I don't know why it doesn't pronounce your name right. That's you. You really? Oh my gosh, the whole team is dead. What happened? Oh, is that a Dia or is that Otomeshi? I think that's a Dia. It's a piece of shit load sniper. Okay. Okay. It's a bot. TTS. Text to speech. Da 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 da. Is there anything that I'm leveling right now? I guess there are a couple things I am leveling. Let me check. Pretty sure... Ninja Samurai. Okay. Wait, when the... Oh, what's this? How'd that get in there? Look at that. That's not in the game yet. Somehow. Why are they teasing us like this? Is this not a tease or what? You guys see it? Oh. As if to mock us even more. So is like Winder... Wait, is Winder's like... Here's the in-story reason why Bastok is not in there. Because Shantoto blew it up. Shantoto blew up Bastok. And then there's Winders. Winders is there. Hope the stream goes well. MMO RPG. Oh, RP Gal or RPG? RPG Al. Hey, how you doing? The stream is doing just fine. Just peachy. Just figuring out what I'm going to level next. Might as well level the Samurai next. I think the Samurai's back at the top of the board of damage. RPG Al. Gotcha. My mistake. My mistake. Kind of my fault. That's kind of my fault. Actually, am I wearing the right armor here? 660, 605. 660, 660, 660. Should be 660 throughout the board, but let me go get the pants. Everyone does it? Okay. Woo! I'm not the only jackass. Cool. Hey, Jarvis is here. Hello, Jarvis. Calculate the plausibility of me actually going through Eureka again. Let me see what my luck's like today. Not great. Not great, but not bad. Would have made more sense for most people to call it RP Gal. I said RP Gal because that's the first thing I saw. Could have been anything, you know? 660 pants. Where's the pants? There we go. Alright, what song is this? The Final Battle for 9? Yeah. I love that game, but the Final Battle was kind of dog shit. In terms of theming and where it came from, like he just comes in out of nowhere. Alright, I need to figure out if I actually know how to play this thing again. So Shoha 2 has been taken out. Oh god, Kaiton's gone. I forgot. Yeah, Kaiton's gone. To answer your question, my favorite game of all time is GTA Online. Feel free to roast me. Your favorite game is GTA Online. That kind of makes sense. See, my favorite game is, well, it's old. You're going through MSQ? Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing any of the MSQ dungeons. And no, it's not my first time playing in that. Like, no. 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 I'm not doing any MSQ dungeons, by the way. Just so I'm not spoiling or anything like that. Now, I don't remember how to play this character or play this job, so I'm going to come over here. Game doesn't do the best job in teaching people how to play their jobs, but we'll see. Game is way straightforward. Like, look at this. Okay, so okay, yep, alright, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, and yep, alright. I see. And that's to get my kinky gauge up there. Okay, and that's still the same. Of course it is. And this should be still the same, that you put the dot on. Okay, so all that's still the same. The heck is you doing here? The heck are you doing here, buddy? Oh, I thought that was more. It's now 25? Fluffy says hi. Hi, Fluffy. Okay, and is that still poke? Yep, that's still poke. And how much does it take? That's 25. Okay. Okay, so I still... Okay, and this is still the back? Yep. And then... Okay, yep. Alright, everything is practically the same. Reduce the amount of damage taken in the next attack. Are you trying to make it tinky? Well, okay. Lower the CD cost and damage. Okay. So he does big hits. I don't see... Convert Setsu, Getsu, and Ka into Kinki. Okay, that's still the same. That should still be the same, right? That still does a heck of a lot of damage. Okay, so it should be like... Oh! Jeezers! Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Ugh. 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 Jumping. Hey, what am I doing? Just do that. I have a cheat. That's the name of a single target version. Yeah. So that only goes off if I decide... Ah, okay. Upgrade is to take half of it away? Take half of the stress away from a samurai? Ugh. I forgot leveling is actually filled. $755, get rid of that. I'm not really into a lot of the Dissidia NT music. It's like they're trying so fucking hard with that. I got money for that. Oh yeah, I do get money for that, don't I? Oh yeah, and I got my bottle here. Let's see how much I could stack up. I need to go get another one. I think if I go to my timers here, where's my timer? Let's see. Next map allowance. There it is. It's available. There we go. I argue it makes it more stressful because now you need to remember to use an Angurin every minute instead of only in your burst. I think that was like the purpose, wasn't it? Alright, let me check something here. Huh. Guys, do you agree with this? It's okay to play video games on easy mode. Games are meant to be fun and relaxing, not stressful. And I answered, games are indeed meant to be fun. 100% agree. But From Software said hold my beer years ago, and now we have this. Well, do you agree with what he's saying? He's saying that games are meant to be fun and relaxing. I don't know who this person is, actually. Oh, this guy. Oh, I see. He's a, what's the word? He's not clout chasing or anything, but he's more or less like He's one of those people who are basically like view farming in a way. Farming is, I'm not saying farming is an evil thing to do. There were times when games were ridicule you for playing on easy. There were times like that, but a lot of the times, like nowadays, when somebody plays a video game and it's like super easy, it's merely congratulated and all. How the hell did you get up? When did you get up here? I did not turn my camera around once. I never knew you were like right under my hotbar there. I was not looking down here. I was like, wait. But yeah, games do tend to do that, yeah. So he looks at Wolfenstein. I think, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I have my ways. I have something that you guys can't do. Baby. Can you guys do that? You guys know the alt code for that? I have it down to memory what the alt code is. Oh no, can I? Oh, you cheater. You must have cheated. You don't even need the code? My keyboard has the key? You Canadian bastard. Cheating with your keyboard. Unless you're not using an actual keyboard, but like maybe a phone keyboard or something. Would not allow you to go to the final level if it's on easy. Actually, a lot of games did that. We cheated. He copied my E. You're on PC? So you have it on your keyboard? Wait a minute. Do you guys have, like, different keyboards than we do over here in Americas? Because that is not on our keyboards. At all. We have to do an alt code. Yeah, we have to do an alt code. So for us, we have to do alt codes for stuff like that. You still remember that? There's plenty of alt codes. The hell? Yeah, we have alt codes. I'm gonna try and find something on Twitter. I bookmarked it, I think. Here's some things that you guys probably don't care for, but I'm going to show you anyway. Here's some stuff that you'll definitely not care for. For one thing, this. Damn it. Damn it. But what that was, somebody tweeted a recording of them watching at, like, they recorded themselves basically, putting down their dog. Do I have that sword? I remember I had that sword. I wonder, do I still have that sword? I should have that sword. Maybe I don't. Oh, wow, that's great. Okay, thanks. Alright. Well, yeah, I heard about that. People running through the Scientology buildings. I'm not really sure why they're doing that. What's he doing? Oh, he's gathering them all. Come on, let's go. What's he doing? Hello? Come on, let's go. Stop being confusing. Stop being confusing. Let's go. Let's go. What is he doing, bro? Just keep going. What is he doing? This man, what are you doing, motherfucker? Come on, man. Just go. I have no idea what that was about. Anyway. He has a returner icon, but still, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Guess returners are weird. Woo! Whoa! Why did I press the wrong button there? Too many ahs. I don't know. Where are you go? Oh, you're dead. What sword did you say you have? I'm not saying the sword that I have. It's the sword that he has. Edge of the demon. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh, this man, he is a returner, definitely. Okay. Hmm. Are you gonna... You don't like it when people skip soar? I'll be honest with you, skipping soar was like something of skill. Anybody and everybody who skipped soar was kind of funny with it. I skipped soar all the time. Oh no! I wasted a Mikyo. A lot of people were forcing it because they were too lazy to learn it. I don't know. I don't think people were lazy to learn it. I think people just wanted to skip soar, to be honest. Being too lazy to do something, I can't really say for sure. That goes into the realm of assumption. It was genuinely laziness? Yeah, if you say so. I can't really say for sure. I mean, it could be laziness, it could be something else. But for me, it was just people didn't want to do soar. So it's like, it's always been skip soar and then people just skip soar. It's not like people couldn't do the mechanic. People never wanted to put in the effort. Nah. It could be. It could be. Could be what you say. Shrink, 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 shrink. I am really small, holy crap. Wow, the healer. Doo doo doo. Oh, we have a red mage. Thank God. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ya, da, pa, 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 ba, da, da. Ya, da, 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 da. That track could definitely be flagged. Really? Which one were you talking about? It could be flagged. I don't know. That one's after. That one. The opening is actually flagged. You guys die again? Oh, the 7 theme? Is that what you... Yeah, is that what you were talking about? No, not the battle theme, no. Battle theme is not going to be flagged. Catch any cheese leggers? You mean, have I been playing Mouse PI? Yeah, I finished it. I finished Mouse PI, yeah. I think it's a good game. A lot of people have been banking, even like Yahtzee from Second Win. He was like, it didn't make me laugh, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't have that. It's not really the laughing sort of game, is it now, is it? Have to go mobile? Gotcha. God, that was a good LD. That was a good LD? What was the LD? When you say did you say LB? Oh, Good Living Dead. Okay. I can't. Give me a minute. All right, guys. Give me a hot second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was away. Sorry about that. Wait, Bushido Don. Did I miss another subscribe? Wait, Bushido Don, you already subscribed to this channel. I remember your name. No. You already subscribed to the channel. What's going on here? I know that for a fact. Unless I'm going hysterical here. Hey, what's up, Cools? What the? Who's the summon? Juror. Saw your tank video and gave my opinion. I'll take a look at it later. Sure, there's like people who also gave their opinion, right? Hopefully other people gave their opinion on it. I don't know. I put out a video because I was a little bit concerned. Same? Yeah, there's I don't know. I think my opinion is some more than others. I mean, my concerning some more than others. I'd say so, yeah. Oh, they don't mess it up. Please don't mess it up. I have to actually learn to play DPS. Learn DPS. Brother? Are you kidding me? Like, learning DPS? You don't learn DPS. You just are. You are a DPS. And hopefully they don't mess anything up. I don't think they'll really mess anything up at that point. Is that the Tom? Oh my gosh, it's a Tomberry? Not a Tomberry King, is it? It's just a Tomberry. Alright, I did leveling, I actually leveled up on that one. Okay. So now I can actually start, like, doing Endwalker dungeons, sorry, Dawntrail dungeons. I can now start doing Dawntrail dungeons. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. What else needs to be done? Like, I feel a little dejected right now, but that's due to, like, personal reasons. How many do I have? I need to collect. I'm gonna be collecting some shit. Oh, today is Friday. So we can just, I think we can knock out a lot. Oh, nope, never main scenario. Never main scenario, brother. Never main scenario. Normal raid. Yeah, we can do normal raid. If we do alliance raid, we're gonna end up in Windurst again. And then I have to go through that. So I have my Tun Tomberry minion. Your Tun Tomberry? your Tomberry just to because it reminds you of 11 and how they're pretty stupid in 11. Yeah, I get you. Wow, it takes 8 minutes to get. No, actually, that makes sense. That makes sense. Siren's Nesper right now, if you guys want that. I'm waiting for Bahamut, but I don't think Bahamut ever showed up once. So, you're on mobile, so gotcha. Understandable. So what's after roulette? Well, that was fast. After roulette? I need calmer music. Give me calm music right now. Not too sure. I was thinking of like talking about certain certain things that have been going on the internet. So we'd probably be in just chatting for a little bit. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, yes. Yes. Ugh. I think this Dark Knight has been doing Savage. Oh yeah, 770, 780. Hold on. 780. Wait, maybe not. I'm confused. Everything burns. Let's go, light it up. Let's go. Blah.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh shit, I took it. Well, I guess it's on me now.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa?
He did well with this raid? Absolutely. The music too, obviously, right?
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Boom. Boom! Everything but... Oh. That's the stall.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Everything burns. I feel like I'm doing better than the other Dark Knight. Well, maybe it's because I'm taking his main tank stance away. I know exactly what this is.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
I have lower gear score than him, I think, but I'm still doing okay.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh! It's 2 people dead? Okay. I know how to...
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Food buff makes a difference. I am on a food buff. It also helps that Dark Knight is my best job. It's a barely here. There we go.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
What is going on with the other? Ooh, what is going on with the other tank? Other tank got 3 bones on him. Pitiful show for a Dark Knight. I'm sorry. I'm judging. I'm judging now. Pitiful. Oh, that came out late. That was the wrong button. Haha! Is this physical, by the way, or is this magical? It's magical. I never realized that was magical. The Fixer!
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Someone's dead again. Two people are dead. It's the Vipers.
use regenerative capacity.
Well, I screwed that up. Ugh. There we go. Give it to the Astro. Astro needs it. Do I? I don't need that. Am I dead on the screen? No, I'm alive. I think we need another revive character in FF Bot. Actually, you know what? We good. I'm out. We good. Oh, we going through it? Oh, I didn't get nothing. Alright, give me one hissing. Give me one hiss. That's Leviathan. I don't know what Leviathan does, but I am going to Esper the Ever-Living. Why do I keep hitting that thing? So Junction Leviathan there. I don't know. Leviathan, 40% attack up, but your max HP becomes 1. What the fuck? That's gonna be an interesting junction then. I already own him. Okay, I already have Kuja. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright. Who got deleted? Really? We keep getting those, don't we? Okay. How's everybody doing right now? How's everybody going? Are we alive? Oh no, we died while I was gone. Oh well, crap. Hold the phone. Oh, we got a bot in there. Well, what is this? Wolfie went in there with a one-hit KO team and placed 2 in the grand challenge. Are you kidding me? Fans are upset that the Scooby-Doo cast is all white. I mean, are they? I'm sorry? What? Are they not supposed to be? Here, hold on. Here we go. Oh, I forgot Velma kissed Dean from Supernatural. I'm looking at a GIF of Velma kissing a boy, and it's Dean from Supernatural. I forgot Dean and was it Sam? No, that's Sam, not Dean. Sorry. Okay, so here's the tweet. Here's the tweet. Fans are upset that the Scooby-Doo cast is all white. And this guy is like, are the fans in the room right now? I'm asking, are you sure the fans are upset, or are we talking about those other fans? Are we talking about these fans? Because yeah, they could be upset right now, but I think the real fans are just like, oh, okay. Looks like they're making a Scooby-Doo show. Why does Daphne look so old? She looks older than... Okay, so from my perspective, she looks older than the rest. Like Freddy looks... Fred's almost there. Velma and Shaggy look young as hell. They're I guess they're supposed to be young adults or young preteens, or supposed to be like young teens or something like that. But I didn't know Netflix was making a new Scooby-Doo. But people have words. There's got to be a parody, right? You just made this shit up for clicks, right? Nope, those aren't my words. I don't believe you. Scooby-Doo's a cat now. That's too much. Oh gosh, the circle of entertainment. Find a beloved IP, put a chick in it, make it gay, and make her lame. Product flops, blame the fans. Find a beloved... Author of the article. Fans, author of the article. That's funny. The hell? Ew, what is that? Oh, ew, that's messed up, bro. Okay. Okay. I should not post this. I should not post this. I should not post this. Oh, hell, here you go. Stop pointing at the dog and saying that he's black. He's a dog. Oh my goodness. But Scooby-Doo is still brown. You know what? It's all good. 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 They're just dumb. Oh yeah, because race swapping worked out so well the last time they did it. Oh man. Oh man. Everybody's people were pointing at freaking Scooby-Doo saying he's brown, and I'm like, wow, those are some replies you got there. I'm just saying, like, I mean, are we talking about the fans, or are we talking about the fans? Talking about the fans? Are you talking about the fans? I don't know. I usually go through TikTok now to see like what indie games are popping. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about this. This one's like a little messed up here. Pay no heed to the cartoons. Apparently the It's Okay dog is getting a video game. Everything is fine dog or something like that. The maximum cope. Here Brodus and his family spend the final moments with his dog, Booker, before he unfortunately passes away due to cancer. I feel like some things you just don't record, and I also responded to this. Like, I don't know where mine is, but I don't know where my post is. It's lost in the sea of people who are just like, this is fucked up. Like, why in the hell are you recording this? Sorry about your loss, but this is not something you just record. This is very disrespectful to the departed. It's incredibly disrespectful to the departed. I mean, that may be an opinion, but that's heavily disrespectful. Like, even for a dog, that's disrespectful. Like, what are you doing? I don't know what to tell you. Like, what are you doing? Did I get Quina? I think I got Quina. I mean, not only that, who would want to record their dog passing away? No one sane would want to see that. Yeah, you're right. No one sane would want to see that. But the problem is, We're talking about people who spend probably most of their time in life being in front of a camera. People who make a living while being an influencer, quote unquote. And so, like, you got people who start recording their everyday life in all types of ways. Please share to spread the word. As always, do not click any suspicious link or respond to any potential message that may be received. Oh, that's on Discord, that's right. Because you a whole damn lie. That's funny. Iron Mouse actually responded to that. That's kind of funny. Your parents play Final Fantasy 14. That's so cute. We could show them around if they want. My parents. Level 100 everything. That's funny. My parents is level 100 everything. Whoa, okay. 1 billion budget, 1 billion prep time. He would still fucking lose. I'm sorry. What the hell? What the What kind of attention-seeking mother? What the? I can only show this in Discord. I'm sorry. I can only show that in Discord. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. Oh God. Okay. How the fuck do I? Okay, how the fuck do I show? I'm not showing it on stream, that's for sure. It's not like anything nude or naked, but it's like, who the fuck dresses like this and acts like this? I'm like wondering, like, who's she trying to attract? Like, what the fuck? All right, I'm going to post this in the wandering thread, but I want to see if I can put like a warning. Well, it's not anything naked or anything like that, but spoilers? I wish you can have like spoilers in it. It's already in there now. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Yeah, it's a video. I could probably still do something, right? Like, it's not impossible to... Can I spoiler a video in Discord? Yes, you can mark a video as spoilers on Discord, but the method depends on your device. You can mark a video as spoiler by uploading the file, clicking the I, and spoiler attach. What about a link? Yes, you could spoiler a link. To hide both the link text and the preview, wrap the URL in double vertical lines. Aha! So if I did this, okay. All right, it's in there. There you go. Okay. It's a link. Like, what the f- I can't play that. That's alright. That's bad. No. See, like, her wearing the small ass booty shorts is a problem in itself. But like, honestly, we see that all the time. Gets on my nerves, but it's not like it's really like hurting anybody. It's when she turns around and her fucking underwear is just for show for everybody, and how she's like, she's doing all of that on purpose. She is doing all of that on purpose, brother. The licking of the ice cream, her looking like a ditzy blonde bimbo. She's doing all of that on purpose. Like, she just wants some dude to come up and, like, she's wishing that that dude is, like, some buff guy on the beach. Like, come on, man. You're just asking to be, like, running one and done. I guess that's what she wants, honestly. Like, what the hell's going on here, man? The game is not Final Fantasy VII. Somebody's playing Final Fantasy VIII and they're like thinking it's gonna be as easy as Final Fantasy VII. They're like, nah. What beautiful starters. Birds, cats, doggos, crocs, turtles. For Pokemon. Wait, what? Pac-Man Snack Breaks, a new animated series, premieres on Pac-Man Day, May 22nd. New episode every month. Only on YouTube? Wait. They're starting an animated series. Official animated Pac-Man series is going to be only on YouTube. What am I looking at? That is the best. Okay, that was a good thing that I just saw there. He's repairing game file, so can't join. There's a Hildy quest that won't load cutscene for Cherry. Ah, I gotcha. Man risks his life to save a Ray. Damn, Skippy, that's risking your life. You know how poisonous a Ray is? Alright, I don't see anything else. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh! Don't agree, shut up is yours, then don't. Okay. Okay, so. Guys, is this a fair opinion? Because here's something. So, I haven't even made it to Dawn Trail yet. Dawn Trail. Okay, cool. Dawn Trail. Good job. But damn, the amount of hate people get for just having a positive opinion for this character is insane. Your opinions are yours and theirs is theirs. Don't agree, shut up and move forward. People are allowed to speak their opinion. If you speak your opinion on the... I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. This is a fair statement. I'm not even gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean. I'm even gonna mean. So they share their... I mean... They shared their opinion on the internet. And so... other people shared their opinion. What do you want? It was like, what do you expect? How's your start for the weekend, Cherry? You gonna ask something like incredibly intrusive? Like, no, I'm kidding. Why you ask? Cherry probably has stuff going on, you know? You never know. The piece of gear have their die channel broken too. We want another broken thing that's happening again. Oh my gosh. Well, in my case, my weekend is starting with a sore leg. Well, anyway. This is the original thing right here. I don't care what people say, Wuklamai is amazing and such a girl boss. I love her. Such a girl boss. She's not super heroic or very protagonist-like. She's just a girl who was written badly. She wears her heart on her sleeve. She has a very larger-than-life personality and just very excitable and wants to help people. I love her too. She's so fun. Well, who are these fucking people, bro? Who are these people? Have they played Dawn Trail? Have they... oh, never mind. He, him, 18 plus account. Never mind. Never mind. EU-based Twitch YouTuber... Cockatiel VTuber. Ah, a VTuber. There you go. Disillusioned people, that's who they are. I don't know about disillusioned. I think they're deluded. Maybe. Not disillusioned. Or, oh no, you said delusional. Sorry, my mistake. You said delusional. That too, but this person hasn't even made it to Dawn Trail, and the people who likes Wook probably like those sort of characters in the first place. The sort of characters that are just bubbly all over the place, can't pay attention for shit. Like, those are the kind of characters that those for people like them that really likes, and they're not in a large majority. I guarantee you, the majority of people who play Final Fantasy XIV don't like this kind of character. The majority, I guarantee you. Oh! You're just your casual arsonist who's bad at socializing, VTuber artist, leader of Virtual Alvi. Yeah, of course. It's always another VTuber. Like, what's going on here? And there she goes again. Twitch streamer Morgpie doubles down and now has 2 gimps on stream. How is Twitch not banning her for promoting this shit? Fucking gross. You know, in the TOS, I'm pretty sure it says there isn't allowed any kind of show of BDSM. I don't know what anybody else is seeing here, but this is definitely not what I think it is, right? Or it is, and and maybe the CEO is just, you know, blind. Maybe he sees them as, nah. You sure it's BDSM? Maybe it's just a new fashion, and she's treating them like dogs because that's a way to treat your friends in some form or way. The CEO encouraged it, did he? What did he say? This guy does ridiculous walks. Okay, I like that. That was funny. Aeon, that shield is for comrades to wait, what? Oh, Aeon. Okay, of course. Of course. Aeon too. You made your game. Listen, you made your game pay to win. Once people get to that pay to win portion, they're going to stop playing. They're just going to stop playing. Like, you can't just make, you know, Aeon in any kind of way pay to win and expect people to stick with it. And even if they do stick with it, you know why they're sticking with it? Is because those motherfuckers have money. They're doing the whole we want to find a whale thing again, and it really pisses me off that they kind of gate a lot of people out of this game. Like, why? Why would you do that? And you have Arthas here. Like, I don't have anything against Arthas or Arthars, but come on, man. I don't know. It's a little mini complaint from me when it comes down to that damn thing. Like, I really wish I could play, I really wish I could just play Aeon, but I can't. Also, Viking was a class in Final Fantasy 3. If Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy Tactics, so they could make Viking a tank. They could, if they wanted to. It's not hard to put a Viking in there, just give them 2 axes, honestly. Like, you can give him 2 axes, you can give him a mace, maybe, but you see 2 axes more of a DPS job? Well, it can be. It could also be a tank, but yeah. In that case, a Viking can be a DPS. Vikings are survivalists, first and foremost. They have means of survival. They're a high attack damage survivalist. So they can just be DPS. You expect it to be a DPS more than a tank? That's an opinion that you're having. I've never heard anybody... Oh, God. Hold on. Oh. That's wrong. No! I was too late! Um. Oh, you did say that. That's facts. You did say that. You said you're expecting it to be more DPS than tank. But Yoshi P has done weirder things. You think 2 axes are more offensive than defensive? Well, when I look at a gunblade, I don't see it as a tank weapon. I see it as a DPS weapon because Squall in Final Fantasy VIII was incredibly offensive rather than defensive. Yet they made it a tank. So I'm pretty sure it could fit. 2 axes can fit DPS and tank for sure. But I see what you see, that you your opinion's fine. Your 14 name is my Twitch name, just without the numbers. What do you mean? I mean, has that not always been the thing? Named his character Scorch Knight. Oh, there is one more thing I want to show you. There is... Let me see, where am I trying to go to? Oh! Okay, let me see. Hold on. I think it was, I was looking up on YouTube. Is it? Did they delete the video? I think they did. May have. Here it is.
This is unbelievably incredible.
Here it is. Guys, is this too much cope? Are we coping here?
NCE is probably the most generous and pull-efficient AAA gacha ever made. I'm dead
You hear that?
serious. And I will spend the beginning of this video proving just that. In fact, compared to Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and every other AAA gacha title, all of its launch rewards and gacha systems are better in every conceivable way. Except there's a problem. because there's a price you have to pay for this level of generosity. And for some people, you might not like that cost at all because it's worse than the alternatives.
We gotta stop playing free-to-play games. I swear to God. I wish I could just like go up to a person, slap them, and say stop, and then they stop playing free-to-play games in general. Because we're already all these people who absorb themselves into gacha and thinking that the game is actually good doesn't understand that they have put themselves into a trap. Like, they don't understand that what they're sucking themselves into, especially, like, I hate this name, Neverness to Everness. I hate this name. I hate that name so much. NTE, which I'm going to call it, NTE, literally stuffed every single trending gameplay in their fucking game, and they're like, everyone's going to love it because everything is in here.
Or is it? First of all, NTE's launch rewards are so insane that it almost seems unreal. Just explaining it to you.
So you could tell this person is heavily into gacha, right? If he ever sees this stream, or if I ever turn this into a video, just know I don't hate the guy. I don't think the guy is a bad person. I don't even think that the guy is a bad, like, anybody, like he's a bad content creator or anything like that. In fact, his production is pretty good. The problem is that he plays gacha games. And gacha games are, in my opinion, traps. That's all they are. They're traps. They're video games, but they're traps.
The game so much, just
like every single anime game is there to get. Here's the list of things that they do. Right, here's the list of things that they put in cute. They put in very incredibly cute female protagonists or characters. You have to collect them. You have to go through some sort of system of gacha, which is pseudo gambling in the first place. You're pushed into really thinking maybe I can spend $4 or $5 here and there, or you are coerced to play this game over all the other better games out there. Some people are so into gacha games that it's hardwired into their system. Like, they need to have something to go through RNG in order to have fun. And that's a shame. That sucks, man. That's like psychological. That's really psychologically changing somebody.
stating facts. That's how crazy it is. That being said, there are consequences and a cost for this level of generosity, and it's up to you to decide if you're fine with it, and after you make that decision, you will enjoy the game.
All the rewards is basically bait, but like,
First,
are you looking at this? Look at this. First of all, they're showing like the whole gacha girls things, right? Then they decide that it was a good idea to just put in Tetris. Because Tetris is a very safe game to put it. I'm telling you, they put every single fucking game in this stupid game. Like, they did.
Make that decision, you will enjoy the game or not. First, let's talk about the beginner banner. Gacha games typically give a starter banner where you can get a 5-star character at a discounted
If you have to say banner in your vocabulary when talking about a game, that's an issue.
rate. NTE is doing this as well, except with a special twist. NTE is giving everyone a standard banner selector at 50 pulls, which is...
Did you hear him? A standard banner at 50 pull. Oh my god, at 50 pulls, guys. 50 pulls, I get a standard board banner pool. That, man, this game is so charitable.
Which is remarkable. You don't have to worry about not getting your favorite standard unit when you start the game, since you can pick the one you want.
Sorry, my brain fried a little bit.
There's no need for you to re-roll for your favorite character, except it's even better, because this standard banner doesn't disappear nor reset your pity.
I'm so glad this man is so excited at the fact that his banner doesn't get to disappear after how every other gacha game makes a banner disappear because they want to move on to the next thing to try to get your time and fucking money.
Which means that you only need another 40 pulls to reach the 90...
Guys, you only need to do another 40 pulls.
Guaranteed pity. This is
for a guaranteed pit. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievably incredible. For comparison, other AAA gachas have the beginner banner as a separate banner that disappears with its pity.
No way.
Or a standard selector on the regular banner that requires 300 pulls to select the 5-star units.
Why are you upset about that, man? It's not like you won't do that yourself anyway. 50 pulls, guy.
At least this is how it is in Honkai Star Rail and Arknights Enfield. Don't forget that some gachas
See? Everything. There's everything in this freaking game.
never gave a selector at the beginning of the game
You're playing Mahjong.
at all.
My
I
God.
mentioned. NTE is combining both systems into one. It lets you select at 50, and it works towards your pity instead of disappearing. So even though NTE isn't necessarily giving you more 5 stars than the other games, you get them much.
They love showing off their women wearing. Every single character that's like a main character is always wearing these weird ass outfits. I mean, exemplifying the beauty of the women for sure. I'm still gonna get at Genshin Impact for making child characters playable. Like, they know what they're doing.
And with much less reliance on luck, since you can choose and your pity isn't invalidated from the banner disappearing. In other words, everyone will have a similarly great experience at launch, instead of some people getting characters they don't want and quitting the game. This is like if you joined every good feature from all of the biggest gachas.
Is this is he playing in first person? Is this a first person horror?
To make the best system and forgot to add the bad ones. And that's not all.
It's a. Guys, this is the game that allows you to swing around and crawl on walls like Spider-Man. Drive around the town like you're in GTA. I'm seeing Mahjong. I am seeing a horror. I'm seeing horror in there, so apparently it's a first-person horror. Like it ain't copying another game or anything like that. There's Tetris in there somewhere. there's Tetris. There's Tetris in there. Because, you know why it's breaking me, Argus? It's because this game is going to be beloved by people who are just into these anime games. It's going to be beloved, and they're going to start squealing and talking about it on social media, where they're going to say, see, this game has everything. If you want everything, you gotta play this game. And we're going to go into this game, and it's going to be a free gacha, whatever, right? People are going to go in here, and they're going to also get sucked in, right? And they're gonna be like, oh man, the roulette, sorry, I shouldn't say roulette, my mistake, sorry. The gacha in here is so nice to you, it's so generous, and it's like, how many hours did you put into this fucking thing? Oh, I just put in a few thousand hours. I'm like, how long have you been playing it? Oh, I've only been playing it for about a month. You put in over 1,000 hours in a month? Are you kidding me?
Due to no longer having a 50-50, NTE is becoming the cheapest, most cost-efficient AAA gacha system ever.
Stop and think about what you just said. Stop and think about what you just said. You said cost efficient. What did he say? He said it was AAA?
No longer having a 50-50, NTE is becoming the cheapest, most cost-efficient AAA gacha system ever.
Man, sounds like he's so whipped. I feel so bad for him, I really do. I don't even hate the guy, I pity him, kind of. No, really, I do, I pity him. Because he's so... His being in himself is so intertwined with gacha games. It's a pity, really.
I'm dead serious.
I don't hate this man. I want to bring this man salvation. I do. I want to bring this man out of this. I want to get him out of this realm. Like, I really do.
Prove it. In a traditional Hoyo game, each pool costs 160 gems. To reach the 50-50, it will cost 14,400 gems. To guarantee a character, it will cost 28,800. Okay, makes sense. This is our benchmark. But what about a Hoyo game that doesn't have a 50-50, like Honkai Impact 3rd? How much does that cost? Since everyone hates the 50-50, that system must be better, right?
You know what's better than a 50-50? How about a guarantee 100% that you could do just by playing the fucking game? And while playing the fucking game, and you actually do the goal that is set out to be, because you know what? You know what game actually does have like 100%, and I can't believe I'm saying this? When you're playing Final Fantasy 14, and they say there's a guaranteed prize at the end of the tunnel, you get that guaranteed prize. So you don't play Ultimates to only play a 50-50 to have a chance to get the ultimate weapon. You get 100%. Now, there is an RNG system when you do go through extremes and when you go through Savage. I don't like that. But at the same time, it's incredibly understandable. The thing is, I don't have to pull 300 things. I don't have to go into an extreme or into a Savage 300 times, 400 times, 500 times to get a weapon, because in most likely cases, it's going to drop. And even still, I can get a totem to buy it that way. Gacha games don't fucking do that. You know what they do? They give you resources and tokens to give you a chance in order to do that, so you can go through their RNG bullshit. And
Right? Let's find out. Well, Honkai Impact recently changed its numbers after the story ended and it rebooted, so I'll be using the numbers it used before the reboot for the past decade. Each 10 pull cost 2,800 and the 5-star pity was 100. So to guarantee a character, it cost 28,000, which is very similar to the Genshin number. You'll notice that whether you have a 50-50 or not, it costs the same amount of pulls to guarantee a character as long as Hoyo messes with the numbers.
and what does it take to get these resources? I know it's playing the game, but for how long? How long does it take to get them? Because I'm sure there's rewards. I know there's a login bonus, or a login reward, sorry, not a bonus. I'm sure they have their own seasonal pass where you can pay for it and you get extra on top of that. It's probably the same thing as Genshin Impact, the same thing as Honkai Star Rail, the same thing as every other gacha. Even freaking what's the new one that recently came out? I forgot. It's the one that looks like you're on the moon or something like that. It's like it's the kind of technology and sci-fi field that I absolutely love, but I can't play the fucking game because it's a gacha game. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, Arknight Infield. Yeah.
The house always wins. The 50-50 isn't what decides whether a gacha system is good or not. In fact, people hate the 50-50 despite failing to realize that it actually is a gift, where half the player base gets a character for half the cost.
Why are you calculating half? Wait, no, I'm gonna let them keep talking.
The only question is it your time to win? 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter. To win. 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter. So how win? 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter. So how does this win? 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter. So how does it win? 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter. To win. 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter. To win. 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter. To win. 50% of gambling addicts quit before they win. Don't be a quitter.
Need I say anything else? Do I need to say anything? Do I need to say anything else? You guys let me know if I pointed out the fallacy here, right?
So how does this compare to the NTE numbers? Well, each pull costs 160. So to guarantee a 5-star, it costs 14,400, except there's no 50-50. NTE didn't increase how much each 10 pull cost to offset the difference. So you're guaranteed the character at literally half the cost. Imagine you were playing a Hoyo game or Wuthering Waves, whatever, and you win 50-50 100% of the time. You would be elated, on top of the world. That's what it's like to play NTE every day.
I don't think we need to watch the rest of this. I think we're good. I think we're good, right? We're good, right? I think I emphasized exactly what I was talking about. Like, I don't hate the guy. I genuinely don't. I pity him. Like, I feel bad. Like, he is so absorbed into that video game, man. Like, I can't. And look, here's another video.
Progression. This is NTE's unique gacha system. After 90
Look at
pulls
this.
in
Look.
progression.
That looks familiar, doesn't it? Huh. What is this? This is another video. So I've played NTE for 30 hours. Of course, he gushed about it the entire time. And there's a part where there it is.
Spider-Man.
You're literally Spider-Man in the fucking game.
Spider-Man.
And of course, you can also glide with several
Oh my god. This is
enemies in this game, aka enemies. Some of them are epic boss fights, but I don't want to show too
Epic
many
boss
of them,
fights? Yeah, they look very
you guys,
showy.
I've
You're
also not
absolutely
seen
correct. It does look larger than life.
So, here you can see me vandalizing the city as I'm trying to hunt down this anomaly, which led to me getting a wanted star. So as you can see, this
Why are you getting a wanted star for doing your damn job in the fucking game?
because one of my characters actually fainted, I was sent to prison. And guys, check this out. There is a full dedicated prison system where you can either serve your time depending on the severity of your crime, or you try to escape. Without spoiling you guys too much, there are several different ways to escape, and it's not as easy as it seems, but there are items you can find on prison. You can trade them with other inmates as it seems, but there are items you can
Why
find.
is there a prison system? If you're not out clearing your head, what are you doing hanging around me? Just so we're clear, trying to cozy up to me isn't going to get you anywhere. There's a prison
You
system.
can trade them with other inmates as well as engage in prison work and eventually figure out different ways to escape. NTE is powered by Unreal Engine 5, and I have to say the graphics
There's a GTA system in this fucking game. There's a Spider-Man system in this game. There's a Tetris system in this game. Apparently, there's a goddamn Mario Party system in this goddamn game. There's what is this game? What is it trying to be? What is the identity of this
absolutely
damn game?
stunning, and that despite me playing on a rather outdated RTX 3070 Ti, so not the strongest graphics card.
You can walk in inside of the school.
That's honestly worrying. I'm not gonna say it's creepy. I'm just saying that's a little worrying.
You can walk inside of every single classroom. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give them their credit though. I will give them their credit. They made a huge fucking game, and the fact that you can go into a lot of these buildings, I will give them credit for. I will give them credit for that.
It's like a random side quest. It's not even the main quest. And like the whole school is walkable.
Finally, this is a new game that just released that's actually optimized well and runs really, really well.
All right, I'll give them credit for that too, because we don't get a lot of those.
Though I have to say I haven't tried out the mobile and PS5 versions yet, but the developers have met with Tim Cook, so I'm sure this is a good sign. NTE uses Lumen for real-time global illumination, and it really shows. Personally, I'm playing on medium settings with distance are smooth and practically not see when shadows disappear in the distance. I really have to say, I wish other anime-like games put as much effort into
Anime-like games are a curse, I'm sorry to say that.
because it supports co-op play for exploring the city and taking down world bosses.
Every fight is very superficial. There really isn't anything that you're doing but hitting a sandbag that doesn't stagger or doesn't even feel like you're actually hitting them. They get hit a lot until life bar goes down. That's every single freaking anime gacha game. Not every anime game, because you gotta remember, Tales of games are anime games. And Tales of games are amazing. Well, most of them, I think.
bosses together. There are also generous launch rewards waiting for you right now after release, where you can get 8 character outfits for free and more than 400 free gacha rolls. I've really enjoyed my time with NTE. There are still so many things, so many stories.
Why aren't you swinging around like, oh my gosh, they stole a car and they got a star. Why aren't you swinging around like Spider-Man? What's going on?
Missions for me to experience, and I'm really excited to see which characters they will be adding in the future. So definitely give this game a shot. You can download it via my link down below.
Nobody's downloading your fucking game. I'm sorry, man. But like listen, man. Listen. I'm wrong. A lot of people are gonna download the fucking game. But Jesus, look at that ratio right here. What is going on? 82 to 261. Holy crap. And this guy's supposed to have 858 subscribers. So what's going on here? What's going on here? How do you have 858,000 subs and you only got 7.4k views in 13 hours? What happened? The only problem with Tales of games are a huge amount of yapping about useless stuff. True, you're right about that. That's why I'm glad they start putting the skip button in there, but you're right about that. My favorite Tales of game is always going to be Symphonia, but they are anime games, just to be fair. I'm just saying.
To buy vehicles, this dealership has luxury cars that cost...
That's GTA. That's GTA. That's GTA. And you gotta remember, this is the same game that allows you to traverse like Spider-Man. You can also fly, apparently. You can glide, apparently. You can walk on walls, climb up walls, run up walls. You can apparently drive everywhere on different vehicles. You can own an apartment. You can go to jail. So they put a huge amount of GTA in this game. I'm sorry. Am I sounding too... I'm sounding too negative. I'm sorry. Positive reinforcements. Positive reinforcement. Positive reinforcement. Listen. I'm not going to stop anybody from playing NTE or Neverness to Everness. Still hate the name of it. I'm just saying, I think we as gamers deserve better than this. Like, I was thinking about maybe getting Diablo 4 and playing the expansions for you guys, but apparently it's just more Diablo 4, which, I mean, I kind of like Diablo 4 for what it was when it first came out, and I really liked the, I don't know if it was the second update or the second one or the third one. It was probably the second where they had the vampires. That one was great. Diablo 4 is a bad game. Honestly, this video alone should make him lose subs. That's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. Diablo 4 is fine. It's monetization. Heck no. I don't play Diablo 4, obviously, for the monetization, but it is a crafted game at this point. It's a well-crafted game. I'm just... a lot of people didn't like the first expansion, and apparently people were saying that the second expansion's okay. But the only reason why I would play Diablo 4 is because I want to end the story. Hopefully that's the end of the story, because you do tackle the big demon dude. I also fail to see the point of all these systems. I'm just trying not to be the biggest negative Nancy right now. It's like oh, sorry, let me just move this here. It's like I'm looking at this, and I'm just... How long are we going to... Whoops. How long are we going to keep playing these kinds of games, man? How long? Like, I feel as though games like these are more or less traps rather than an actual video game sometimes. They are video games. I'm not going to discredit them for being a video game, obviously. How a Monster Hunter Challenge channel is now suddenly covering shitty... What? This is a Monster... What? Are you... What? Hold on. Oh? Team of Monster Hunter speedrunners since 2013. What the hell am I looking at? Why? That must have been a huge sack of money to cover NTE. That must have been the biggest payday of his goddamn life. That must have been it, cause all I'm seeing is Monster Hunter. And then this is his... Then out of nowhere, NTE? You quote-unquote game. The latest quote-unquote game. Monster Hunter Wild? Or, wait, is there another Monster Hunter game that I don't know of? Because I don't hate Monster Hunter Wild. I actually like that. These guys are popular in Monster Hunter because of speed runs and challenge runs. Is this starting to be Raid Shadow Legends in disguise? I'm looking at this. Outlanders Mobile. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh no. They didn't. They didn't. Play to free. Oh, good lord. What is what in the world? Why are there two IGNs? What's going on here? Oh, 4 weeks, 7 months. Okay, fine, whatever. Please don't tell me it's a gacha. Please don't tell me.
I mean, okay, if anything, Monster Hunter Outlanders wins the most fabulous feline award. Hello, my fellow hunters, and welcome to Monster Hunter Outlanders. Oh yes, the second beta test is now live, and we are giving it a right proper go. Just gone live throughout the week. At the very least, it is fun. And I think even beyond that, and more importantly than that, it feels like Monster Hunter. The timings, the flow of the hunt, the combat, the movesets, the monsters, the world moving through it, it has the kind of tempo, the cadence, the vibe of hunting. It really does feel like World and Iceborne. You have that kind of rhythm going on. It doesn't have this sort of like offness or strangeness that you might imagine, but it doesn't have...
That's an Anjanath, right? Like, he's wrecking the shit out of that lizard. I'm just
sort of like off.
That Jagras is dying. That thing is not surviving.
Game,
like, oh my god.
The controls that forces, which I think is already the biggest and most important bar cleared. Is it Monster Hunter-y enough? And then past that, the actual vibe of it, the world, the humor. I
never really got that, where a monster would just leave after they wreck the shit out of another monster. I would think they would stick around to finish the job.
The aesthetic, it is also very Monster Hunter-y. And there's a lot here that I'm really surprised is actually here. Even something as simple as sharpness actually being included is really cool to have.
Oh, that's messed up. How you just get like wrecked by a fucking Anjanath and you just gonna go after food like
We've
that?
got proper gathering, proper smithing, a whole new cavalcade of characters to get to know, and an actual, storyline. I'm not going to say the storyline is ridiculously enthralling.
I really can't take this seriously because of the goddamn paid care. And I don't think he took this game seriously because of the goddamn paid care.
It's kind of your standard sort of Monster Hunter-y storyline. Big mysterious thing happening, go to new place, explore it, try and work out what big mysterious thing happening.
He always does pain care? Well, I can't take it seriously because it's pain care. Sorry.
It is, but it was.
Oh my goodness! Yo, Ferngully is free! Hey yo! Hey yo! Look at Ferngully! Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Works solidly enough for what's going on here. You've then, of course, got the actual building of various structures around with lots to That's impressive how well lots doing so. The locales are impressive so far, and it feels like there's going to be a lot to dig into. Of course, there is that eternal question of
with ads. Wait, can you get okay? So I'm premium because I'm part of a I'm part of like a family plan with my friends. I was on premium by myself before, right? I was by myself because I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna watch any ads on anybody's fucking shit. All right, I don't care if I have to pay $6 for some fucking ad or something like that. Like, actually, I think premium was like $10. I think for me. I don't know. I did some VPN trick. Listen, don't judge me. Anyway. I didn't pay much for it. That's all I'm saying. Point is, you do get free movies, I believe.
Monetization and how that'll play out and the gacha-iness of which there is. But that's always going to be
where's
personal.
The gacha?
It's actually the game. This line of does this confine now I would love to have a PC version of this, a port to experience it, because it's always fun and neat to have different
yeah, it's called Monster Hunter Wilds. Why aren't you playing that?
Flavors of Monster Hunter when they still manage to retain that
This looks bare bones for a Monster Hunter game, I'm not gonna lie.
Monster Hunter-y core. And it really does hit the notes. You've got your classic village to begin with all of the various facilities that you might imagine, and just seeing an Anjanath have...
I mean, I'm just saying, it looks very bare bones, since now I've played like three Monster Hunter games. So it's like,
a turf war with...
Her uses ad blocker.
Really
oh gosh.
just kind of hit that
She's using ad blocker on me. Oh my god, no. Why? Well, Cherry, you're a mod on my channel, so you shouldn't be getting ads.
Monster Hunter World, which, it's not like it's that long ago, though I guess at this point, like, what, 7 years? Jesus. It's really nice to have that kind of so world-feeling nostalgia. In fact, it almost feels like Monster Hunter World if it was in an alternate reality. It's got that going for it. And I did think the kind of fancy takes on each monster's arm a little bit on that moment. For the way, a great sword to see Huntery flow to it.
Are you sure this has gacha in it?
And of course it's only the early stages with the tutorial-y monsters, but it does certainly see like everything's not just an immediate pushover that dies in 30 seconds. Obviously the hunts are quicker by their nature on a mobile game, they kind of have to be, but there does seem a component. Well, like the way it's choosing to present itself and differentiate. Having these more kind of badass actiony set pieces with the equivalent of quick timiness, yet still maintaining that essence of Monster Hunter, where we get an intro cutscene ever known to Monster Hunter. You've got the new sort of token creatures and the little monkeys, but they're also really fun as well. And just generally speaking, It's a world that I want to explore, it's a world I want to hunt in, it's a world I want to see how it actually develops. I especially want to see the full monster roster and actually fight some of the more unique ones, the glowing ones that we've seen. Well, Monster Huntering me. And however it ends to Hunter XP, think monetization, etc. along those lines. But at the very least, it has that kind of, I'm starting a new Monster Hunter game and wow, this is neat, kind of magic going for it. And that's really the one thing I just wanted and hoped that it would actually capture, and it certainly has. There are a lot of systems, it's surprisingly deep for how much shallower it has to be because of the systems that it's on, and it seems like there's a lot that there's going to be to do. Even just the world and all the mini-games within it and all the side content, it does feel like they really want you to have a definitive, well-rounded, mainline feeling Monster Hunter game, but on the go. Not just some mini side project, but something that could really be someone's main Monster Hunter experience. They just happen to like playing games on the phone versus a console or a PC, etc. And if that is the goal, at least what we've seen and played so far, it seems like it's being met. But as I said, we'll be getting a lot deeper into it, giving it a past, more systemically promising, but watch this space when it comes to the gacha. Monsters, etc., etc., and we'll do our best to bring it to you, but
So, he didn't talk about the gacha.
until we meet again.
So, he just didn't talk about the gacha. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. So basically you pay gacha to get companion NPCs and some weapons. Sounds very familiar. Very Dissidia Opera Omnia-like. Well, it's every gacha. That sounds very gacha-like. Alright, well, yet another freaking genre going into the gacha space. And you know what sucks about all this? You want to know what's really bad about all this? Across the ocean, people eat this shit up, man. I mean, we have a lot of people who's in the gacha here. Oh my gosh, he is he a Monster Hunter Wilds game? We're a channel focused on Monster Hunter and all things RPG. Yet, you decided that you were going to do a... Really? Wait, hold on. You did Diablo, which is fine. You did Crimson Desert, which is fine. Your thumbnails causes me a headache, man. I'm just saying. All that information, all that on in terms of the thumbnail, it's hurting my eyes, man. Well, Welp. Right. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I'm still angry about the fact that Like I'm still angry about the fact that Aeon 2 is a pay-to-win game. And here's Arthurs. Sorry, man, but I gotta call you out on that. You know damn well Aeon 2 is a pay-to-win game. You know damn well it is. There has to be like there has to be a line. What do you mean by Aeon 1 is the same? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I probably didn't pay attention. Cause are you saying it was free to play or something like that? The first one didn't used to be pay to win, it just turned into one? No. So Aeon 1 was not doing so well due to the fact that it was bad marketing and they were really slow in the updates. And I remember this perfectly clear. So they made it free to play, but it was never pay to win. It was free to play, and the system started just not working out very well, and the content was not very good. That's why it went down. That's why it failed. There wasn't, like, the concept of pay to win wasn't in Aeon 1. The concept of free to play was. Unless there's like an update that I missed. Because I played Aeon 2 till the end. Let's see. Gear acceleration. Many players argue that while gear can be earned for free, the process... Wait, are we talking about Aeon 1? Towers of Eternity. That paying allowed users to bypass the grind and achieve top tier. European servers restriction, cash shop items. There were cash shop items for PvP. So it depends on the region. Okay, so the West didn't... So, regional difference. The NA version was considered significantly more free-to-play friendly, while the EU version, with fewer restrictions on trading and item usage for free accounts. So the NA version didn't have pay-to-win. That's probably why I don't remember that. Are we in space? Holy crap, who are we fighting? And dying to. Never mind, somebody healed us. Give it a hug, Sync? I would if it wasn't a cosmic entity that looks like it's from Dark Souls. Sorry, Bloodborne. I don't even know if that's Ultimecia. I don't know what the heck that is. You sure? Well, that might actually be Ultimecia. Yeah, you're right. We can't lose to this guy. We really can't. If we lose to this guy, I'm gonna be upset. Anyway. Yeah, apparently RMT was a thing in Europe, but not in North America. Yeah, so the pay for convenience, it was more accurately described as pay for convenience. It's pay to win. It's pay to win. Especially seeing how, let me say, the cash out created a massive disparity between paying and non-paying players in PvP. Yeah, it's pay to win. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. I'm not gonna spread too much like what's going on with whom and what in privacy, but just know that certain things had happened which caused two of my best friends to start walking journey by themselves again. I hope people get that allegory. Gentlemen. Sorry, I'm putting a... Tomorrow night. Oh, what's up, Solus? Ugh. So, Negan Entropy Agent. I'm just gonna call you, Entropy Agent. Just so I don't say the word by accident, even though I am a black man. Did I see Zeno's video about Beastmaster? Yes, he was not very happy about it. Solus, what the heck is going on in Blizzard? I'm so confused. Like, Diablo 4... Dog's barking. Sorry, somebody's at the door. Give me a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, what's up? He says, while it's crazy buggy, D4 has a new season people are really diving into, and Overwatch seems to be pretty healthy this season. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear about that at the very least. I know they reverted Overwatch to Overwatch, like Overwatch 2 to Overwatch again, so I understand that. And WoW is crazy buggy. Yeah. WoW being crazy buggy is kind of an issue for me because I'm seeing people saying that they haven't logged in, or like there was a question by Icy Veins. They're like, "Hey, are you playing WoW for any reason whatsoever that isn't just housing? Are you raiding?" Some people are raiding, some people are saying that they love what's going on with it. Like I have the tweet actually. I need to find it though. Here it is. Here it is. was Discord. You'll figure out that I'm actually in the tavern in a little bit. I'm in Discord, Solas, just if you don't want to type anymore.
Yeah, I said hello, but I didn't realize I was still muted. I was like, oh, he didn't respond. Man, what am I doing wrong?
Raids are a mess and some fights just don't work. Wait, what? How's this absolutely broken?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
So there was Laura, Midnight Falls.
Yeah?
There was something going on where one of the phases just would not trigger correctly, and it would just blow you up. And it took like 24, 48 hours before that got fixed, which we actually did finally down her. But it was just complete mess. There's a lot of lag out issues. A lot of the zones. So there's these new void incursion kind of zone things that are going on. And for whatever reason, something's going on where like the phasing of it is just, it's completely freezing people. And I have this bug constantly where I'll start going, everything locks, nobody's moving, nobody's casting. I can't even open the menu.
Oh, okay.
And I have to Alt F4. It's that bad. So it's just I don't know, man. This last patch was pretty bad. I don't think there's extremely positive things people have been saying overall. The story kind of wrapped up already, and now we're all just kind of doing the classic Blizzard. Oh, well, the problem is just happening over there now. We'll figure out it soon enough. It's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to be doing for now?
I don't know, man. I'm looking at a tweet where some person was just like unsubbed and went to Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. Dawntrail may be bad in the 14 world, but it's not as bad as WoW's Midnight, which that's crazy, man. I feel as though I should like get the expansion just to see what's going on.
It's not, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think most classes play okay. Most of the mechanics for the raids aren't bad, but they immediately betrayed everybody by when the Mythic stuff came out. They could very visually see that all of those like world first teams and all the big organizations, they were literally they were modding the hell out of it. And they were doing the literal things that Blizzard said they didn't want to happen. And they were using those tools in order to beat the fight. But they have those things, and they're not released to the public. So we don't have those things, and the fights are still geared up for those. So it's just, I don't know, man. It's just one of those, like, either you stand by your guns and say, hey, stop using all that junk. Or just go, you know what? You guys have been playing like this for like 20 years. Just keep doing it, whatever. But hey, that's my view on it. You know, just make a stand either way and just do it. Because there's a couple fights, I gotta say, like Crown of the Cosmos. That fight, there's a lot of things happening. Like, a lot. And, for anyone that's doing callouts, it's very difficult to do your rotations, pay attention to what you're doing, dodging mechanics, and trying to call things out. It's extremely stressful.
Oh, are they trying to be like a little bit like Final Fantasy 14 in the case of like everybody's moving?
So, kind of. They are starting to give a little bit more personal responsibility things. They've done it in the past, but they're starting to do more personal responsibility things. But the problem is that with WoW, it's extremely restrictive. So, say you fail a mechanic and you have 2 people die. You can only battle res so often. So it's incredibly detrimental. But in 14, as long as you have enough time or you have swift cast, you can get someone up. Not an issue.
Okay, yeah.
So, like, in 14, the only real constraints that you have is, are you going to meet that DPS check cutoff? That's pretty much it. WoW, it can have a few of those, but it really comes down to, are you going to have enough hands working that whole time, or is it just going to fall apart well before then?
I mean, what are the raids like? Should I look this up and see how it is?
Honestly, I mean, I could probably log off 14 and I could load it up and show you what the journal looks like. So I could go down the list of like the amount of mechanics that there are for the fight, and once you see it, it starts kind of hitting you like, good lord, what is all this?
Midnight Raid.
Look up Crown of the Cosmos. Look up that fight. Or look up Laura.
Laura?
Yeah, it's Midnight Falls. It seems like it should be simple, but there's a mechanic where she fires a beam that starts at the tank and it goes clockwise. And there are symbols that she shows and she flashes like ding,
tactics,
ding, ding. Well, on heroic, it's 5 symbols. And if you're not paying attention and you don't get those symbols in order, it blows the whole raid up and you die.
At it. Oh, there's Laura.
You gotta put it on screen for everybody to see what you're looking at?
I should.
And hello, Nutu, by the way. Sync is streaming.
I see that.
I'm just seeing the example of...
Yeah, those symbols right there, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
So you have diamond, triangle, T, circle, and X. And you see how they're lining the symbols up?
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. If you make it, good. Now you see those little glaives on the ground that are just spinning around?
Yeah.
So she'll shotgun those every so often. And if you get hit by the initial push out, it can just straight kill you. Furthermore, they bounce the whole time.
So
you're dodging these little bastards, running around while trying to get into position for all of these symbols, while you're having to do all these other mechanics. Like, eventually it gets really bad. Like, this is not so bad looking, but later this gets ridiculous. Wow, what a stacked team they have. Yeah, see, that's the shotgun I'm talking about. Bam. Oof. Okay, yeah, there was a line that happened, you saw?
Yeah.
Now, what she does is she makes these lines on the ground, and it either goes clockwise or counterclockwise, and if you get hit by that, you're screwed. So you have to dodge while all those little glaives are going through, and you could legitimately have 4 or 5 of them just go right through your team while you're trying to either heal, DPS, or whatever. And keep in mind, there's no slide casting. Oh, that little shield thing. So there's stacked debuffs on there, on that shield, and you have to use something that can knock off each one of the stacks, and then it drops a whole bunch of crystals that you have to burst. If you don't have a Death Knight on your team, or some way of pushing all these things to cluster together, it gets very difficult. Because if they blow up, it's nasty.
I see it. I see the dark crystals.
Yep. And so the trick is, if you don't have a Death Knight, you're kind of hosed. It's really hard to get enough DPS quick enough to knock these bad boys out. But yeah, if one blows up, you can probably make it if, there's a raid cooldown, use like Devotion Aura or something like that. But it's rough. Overall though, it's not too bad. Like that section of the fight, once you kind of line everything up and figure it out, it's not horrible. This is not the hard part of the fight.
Yeah, I figured.
The hard part is this. Which one is this? Heroic that you're looking at?
I think this is heroic. Yeah, it's heroic.
Yeah, I think it's heroic. Yeah, because I think normal mode only has like 3 or 4 sounds. But if you skip ahead just a little bit, the next section, that's where it kind of turns into a kind of a trial by fire. Everybody has to get kind of comfortable, and that's where it gets rough. You'll see a huge difference in color. It'll look really dark. They get sucked in. Okay, yeah. So this is the next phase where you have to split the group up enough, and you see everybody's getting these stars while she's shooting beams out. You can't get hit by other people's stars. On top of that, there are people that have like these. Do you see how they have like the light auras on them?
Yeah.
So they have to use their action button, drop it, and have nobody else hit their crystal as well while it's on the ground, or it starts killing everybody. Because they have to hold those crystals all the way until the last phase.
Oof. He's getting hit. Holy crap.
Yep, you see how he got popped, and now there's things hitting the ground?
Yeah.
When they hit the ground, they can do damage to people.
Oh, it's a meteor.
Mm-hmm. And if it stays on the ground too long, they will become an eruption, and it will constantly... Now, keep in mind, they said they designed this for no mods in mind. Yep, here's the phase. You hear that? So, there are a bunch of little moon kind of things, like void moons.
Mm-hmm.
You have to separate 4 beams, and you have to have teams that stack with these people in order for them to reduce the amount of damage. And if they don't reduce the damage, it blows up and kills everyone. And if you notice, some of them have a red line in it. That means the person that's actually showing the video, that's their line that's on. That's how you know the difference between someone else's line and your line.
Okay.
So yeah, and the thing is, it also, whenever you hit these, they have gravity. So if you have a whole bunch on one side, it'll do hyper gravity and pull you into the void and kill you.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Oh, I see it. Yep.
Yeah, so you got to kill all of these guys. Once you can pop off all of them, and it takes there's 12 of them out there. Once you pop all of these guys, then she's gonna do another phase. And like, this part isn't horrible, but man, it's kind of rough on the people that are the crystal holder, because they have to move out of the way temporarily, drop the crystal, and then move back in, and they also can be targeted by these beams. And keep in mind, people are chasing these people with the beam. So they might pivot and try to chase you where you're dropping your crystal, and then all of a sudden, you switch back and you get solo hit by that beam, get killed, and everybody else takes that blast of damage. It's just one of those like, oh my god. And there's 4 of them going off at once, so not everybody can talk all at once. So yeah, and that's pretty much that phase. It's not that bad. And at the end of the phase, you just have to stack up, and she's gonna push everybody back. And that's whenever those crystals that you see there, that's when they come into play. Because you notice there's nothing there. Ooh, guys, stack up. Yeah, there you go. See, and bam, now there's an aura on the ground. So that stops her from being able to do these massive DPS things to you. So she starts sucking you in, and you get kind of like slowed and take a huge amount of damage. But having those auras on the ground, it allows everybody to not get the debuff. The trick is now she's going to start dropping a bunch of crap on the ground. And once the crap is dropped on the ground, you have to have all the people with enough auras to spread out, and you have to soak the little puddle. And after they get soaked, she does this massive suck to everybody, and one person has to use the ability of the crystal, and they're sacrificing it. So now you only have 3 left. So you're effectively on a timer. And after that happens, she kills a pie slice, and you have to move either left or right. See? Big pie slice deal looking thing?
Yep. What
Yep,
the?
and that's it. That's pretty much how this entire thing works. But at this point, your healer's mana is starting to get kind of dry. Everybody's starting to get a little bit frazzled. And it's just a lot going on, man. And you have very little time to really get everything to kind of function right. And keep in mind, no add-ons.
And then Mythic has a secret phase.
Yeah, and I haven't seen it either, so. But overall, like, it's a lot, man. And keep in mind, you know, they have flex raids. So it's not like Final Fantasy where you have, you know, a couple tanks, a couple healers, 4 DPS. We're talking it has like 20-something plus dudes running around. You have like, what, 15 plus classes with, you know, 3 plus specs. So like, it's just...
How many tanks you usually get into this?
Usually you have 2 in here,
right.
But the amount of healers you're going to have is variable based on the amount of bodies you're going to have in general. And you just have a lot of weird cooldowns, you know?
That was a fight.
Yeah, keep in mind, that's... Whenever we saw that fight, we're like, good lord, this is just a lot going on. Look up Crown of the Cosmos, because that one's also kind of a... It definitely shows a lot of things going. Because Midnight Falls and Crown of the Cosmos, those are like the pinnacles.
Oh, you're
of
fighting...
the respective rate.
Isn't she like the main character?
Talking about Ilaria?
Yeah.
So if you've ever played the original Beyond the Dark Portal, Ilaria was one of the... She was the ranger that went on the other side with Turelion.
Right.
So she went beyond the Dark Portal, and effectively they disappeared. In fact, whenever you go into Stormwind, on the Walk of Heroes across the bridge, Ilaria is one of the people standing. She's one of the statues. So people had seen Ilaria for well over a decade at the Hall of Hero, or the Walk of Heroes, and now she finally showed up around Legion.
Okay. Well, he's a bad guy now, so I guess temporarily.
So that creature we just saw, Laura, that is what she had in her. That's how she had dark. That's how she had the void power. She had a oh god, what are they? Dark Naru? Yeah.
Void Naru.
Yeah. So
we fought a dungeon, and we tried putting it down, and the best. She thought it was best to just eat it.
Yeah, so the whole thing about it is, in this realm, there are beings made of pure light, and they're like this pure light and sound and harmony and that kind of thing. But they also can fall into perfect darkness in discord. So their entire thing is they're constantly back and forth. Think of it like a sun to, you know, a black hole kind of thing. So they're constantly going back and forth, and one can go back to the other, but they're either really good or really evil, kind of. And Ilaria, for whatever reason, decided, I'm just going to slurp this thing up.
Okay, so you absorbed.
And the thing is, the Xal'atath, or as you know, a lot of the WoW communities now calling her Xalatos.
Okay.
Because she likes having her feet out everywhere. But she effectively, what she was doing was she was constantly kind of baiting Ilaria into a situation where her emotions were too high to be able to control her emotions, as well as controlling the void. And so at some point she kind of took her over, and forced the dark reflection of her to come out. Which in this fight, you're actually going to see her and her reflection very shortly after. But anyway, these 3 Void guys, they all have slightly different abilities. Like that little circle thing you keep seeing. If you're casting during that, it will lock you out of that spell group.
Oh.
So if you're a mage and you're like doing fire, well, now you can only do frost or arcane.
Wow.
Just to suck for the next like 5 seconds.
That's very specific.
Yeah. So and that's how the lockouts work for silences in this game. Not all the time is it a full silence. A lot of times it's just that spell group type, which sucks if you're a healer, because typically if you're a paladin, you're tossing holy spells out.
Which means that you effectively are silenced.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny.
Which means you're in kind of a rough spot unless you have some weird, off global kind of weird stuff. But yeah, so the beginning of this fight's not bad. It's just, so you'll see that she does these little silver arrows where you'll see some people glowing. What they're doing is they're popping these guys with shields, and you only want to hit them once. See how you have like the little white things? And what you're doing is you're popping them, and there's little globules on the ground, and if you can manage to get them to stack on the boss, they give a debuff that stack up, and you do more damage to it. So it kind of behooves the whole team to not hit these things and kind of help the tanks group it to it, because if they can manage to get those droplets, you get through that phase way quicker. But once all 3 are down, she does an intermission phase where she shoots the arrows while you have a stacking void debuff. It's quite annoying, but yeah. And then you get to the real next phase where you're fighting her in her dark simulacrum.
Damn, she broke the stage.
Yes. So you notice that the rift, that like the fissure right there is getting bigger. The entire time you fight, that rift gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Now you see what I mean by the getting shot? You can only get hit by one of those. If you get hit by a second one before your debuff wears off, well, you might die. You're, in fact, very likely to die.
Like how people are just dancing their way through this.
Mm-hmm. So, and on top of that, the higher your void debuff is, the harder the pull is to get to the center, which can kill you. And then big knock-up, which means the healers have to heal a lot of people because they take fall damage here. Watch. And bop. Everybody took a little damage. So, yep, you have to separate the two, the simulacrum and her, while they're ad spawning. The ads have to be pulled in if you can. And on top of that, there are going to be 2 people marked. One is going to get hit by the arrow and they bounce it to another person. They have to impromptu line themselves up to hit the damn thing. And there are multiples. Furthermore, the simulacrum gets a buff. Hold on. Are you actually listening to him talking about it?
Yes, actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had it muted because we were talking in the stream, so I didn't know I was talking over him.
Oh no! I was listening.
Oh, okay, I was just explaining that you bounce it onto him, and what your entire thing is. So everybody that gets a debuff, they're trying to get the silver arrow to bounce, and they want to get hit, but they also want to hit the bad guys because just like you learned in the previous video is silent on stream. So okay.
Oh yeah. See, I muted the. He's getting hit a lot. He's supposed to be a main tank. Whoa.
Yeah. So they're getting trucked. They're getting trucked hard. So what they're doing is they're bouncing the silver arrow, and they want to hit not only the ad, but everybody that has a void debuff. They want to get hit by that too, because the void debuff, they have to get a lot of healing for it to wear off, and it'll just drain mana bar. Furthermore, the simulacrum has a shield, and you have to pop this shield in order to have less damage going out. Furthermore, do you see how there's void on the ground everywhere?
Yeah.
Ranged randomly get targeted, and they drop void pools on the ground that slowly expand. And so you have to bit by bit by bit move to stay out of it. And by the way, there are random ones that don't have marker.
Just falls. Okay.
Yeah, you'll just like I'm an evoker, so when I'm just doing my deep breath and I'm just being a dragon doing dragon things and I'm just putting fire on him, I could fly over the boss and accidentally drop one of those. I don't have a marker.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why? Why did...
It's actual like nerve-wracking. The whole time I do this fight, I am clenching my butt so hard I could pick my chair up. And so what happens is you're going to have to go through those barriers. And those lines that are on the ground there, they actually do damage. And so you have to pop the shield from the simulacrum while also making sure that all of the ads are dead and you're caught up on healing, get across, and then heal everybody up as quick as possible because it never stops. But if you have enough damage, you can get to the next phase. And then the next phase, there are these balls that are going to go around, and it's just like the first phase, but meaner. And then, well, you'll see, but it gets to the next. And now, the level's actually broken. So, with the broken level, what you're doing is you now only have to worry about Illyria. But now there's going to be these major AoEs. It is going to be on a tank, healer, and DPS. And you have to have them go out individually because if you don't do that, it's too much damage and it will automatically blow up your raid. While that's going on, by the time it all happens, you have to group up, and there's going to be a pair of pools that drop that are targeting 2 people. The whole raid has to kind of shift a direction, so you shoot those arrow things off in a different way.
Oh, I see it.
As you can see, you see how those, you see how it's kind of lining up?
Yeah.
And you have to do it, get to an edge, because once you get closer to an edge, by the time the, I think, 3rd iteration of that goes off, that's whenever there's going to be a feather that gets dropped at the edge of the level. You have to use that to jump across. And by jumping across, now, guess what? You only have 2 pie slices, because she makes that entire void, or that slice, void. So you're kind of on a timer, which this team is pretty damn stacked. They're really pushing it hard. But it can be pretty bad, man. And keep in mind, the more people you have, these are all variable raids. So it's not like 14, how it's just what it is and what it is. These guys, they get stronger with the more people. And once you get past 30, it starts getting kind of outrageous.
Ridiculous.
You don't want to get past.
Oh, I see the void. So she turns that whole thing into a void.
Yep. And so you see how there's people that didn't make the jump? you see the black boxes on the left side? Those are the people that fell.
Let me see.
They failed at jumping.
Jump, jump, jump. And one died. Oh my god.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. Not everybody's an evoker like me and can just kind of fly over and giggle about it.
You can just glide.
Yeah, I can literally fly over. I don't even need the feather. I can just do it. Kind of the fun part of actually having wings.
You still need a heavyweight done, by the way?
I do. I haven't actually done it. I did the trial, which, by the way, I like that trial.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if anybody wants to do the extreme version, because God knows if I go into a party finder, it's going to be a hell of a mess.
If I keep up with gearing, I'll probably want to go. I just I need the gear.
Right.
I haven't actually played since base Dawn Trail, so
that's
got a lot of catching up.
That's
this
fine.
patch actually is pretty good. I like the dungeon. I think it's actually pretty good. I like the visuals of how they do a lot of the fights. I think it's really good. Yeah, sorry if I sounded long-winded about the WoW thing.
No, that was
legitimately we just finished doing all this, so all of it's really fresh in my head.
right. I'm saying it was pretty detailed, which is kind of what I want. Because I'm looking.
Here's the thing: they want you to do this without any add-ons, which I'm doing. I actually am doing all of this without add-on.
I wonder why they're
yelling at me at all.
I wonder why they're doing that now, when they were all about add-ons, and the add-on culture was real.
So there's a lot of people in my guild that they're having a really hard time. The healers are super.
Are they just used to what's it called, DBM, or that's not used anymore, is it?
It's still used
So
somewhat.
DBM technically is still there, but it's only a skin now.
Oh, okay.
Because there actually is a damage meter integral to the game. It's not as good, mind you, but it works pretty well.
No, details is the damage meter cursor.
But does details actually work still?
Yeah, but it's not any better than Blizzard's built-in one.
Yeah, okay. So
I
it's basically
downloaded it because Blizzard's doesn't calculate the additional damage an Aug Evoker brings. So I'm like, oh well.
I looked that up in WoW log. So I just let Warcraft log
that.
do that kind of stuff for me. I don't even worry about it.
But now details doesn't do that, so it is kind of a pointless mod as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Okay. All right.
I can. Yeah. So the big thing that healers are having an issue with is that they have a lot of mouse over things, which Blizzard does have capability for mouse over, but it's not as robust as they're used to. And so they're having a lot of hard time trying to figure out their controls, because some of these people have been using things like Voodoo and like Bartender and, Healbot, these kind of things. And they're just, it's not the same, man.
Is this more or less just like now WoW players have to get used to the fact that maybe going in with raids without mods, or
they pruned a lot of what was allowed, and then they brought some of it back, and a lot of it was I guess they didn't like people using weak auras at this point.
Yeah, so as Nuntu brought up, it actually comes down to auras. So in the background, there were flags that were happening called auras, and these flags that were popping up were able to be read by weak auras, which is an add-on that used to have like timers, and it would all the stuff on your screen, you could literally get a weak aura list from someone, and this weak aura could give you all the timers that are perfect. You could even figure out where to go. It could give you arrows on your screen. It was literally a paint by numbers, man.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's pretty insane. Like the stuff that was there, it was some wild times, man.
So now without all that, it's just a tad harder for a lot of people.
It was a lot. It's just a lot for people to get used to, man. A lot.
Let me see. Oh, Jehudi's online. Oh, there you are. Just chilling out in Shirogane.
Yeah, I'm downloading Diablo 4's new thing because there's a lot of people playing it that are really happy with it. So I'm curious to see how much has changed.
I just like watched a few videos. It's like it's more Diablo. I was just like, okay, that bad? So I have no idea. Hey, Sing, did you know that the Korean free trial version of Final Fantasy XIV allows you to play Sage and Gunbreaker without needing to have their expansion? Really? Why are they being so nice to Koreans?
Probably because they pay more.
We're their biggest customer. What the fuck? Can't just be doing that. Unless they really want Koreans to play their game or something. And now with the addition of Shadowbringers to the free trial, you can play Pictomancer and Viper. Why don't we get that? What?
By the way, Sync, here's so you know how we had the 14 tool analyzer?
Yeah.
This is the version that WoW has.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, it's exactly the same as FF Loft.
That's where they got it.
Ah, okay, makes sense. Everything makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can actually see like a lot of really interesting stuff, statistic wise.
The raids are.
And if you're curious, my character is Skyla Scale in there, but yeah, it's a lot. I've been running as Og Evoker for the most part. The only fights that I really didn't do that, typically fights that really need me to pump, I go Devastation, like Veilgore and Ezrak.
Right.
I usually go Devastation just because I have a unique way of cleaving where I can hit 2 targets and I can take care of a huge swath of ads really quickly. So my numbers look really ridiculous for those.
So you're downloading Diablo. Does this mean that you can't play anything right now?
Oh no, it downloaded the whole time I was talking.
Sure.
In fact, I'm 81%.
Sure. Oh, they messed up their housing, so they went to global servers, so they went to Japan, and so they needed something to attract them back to the Korean servers, because they messed up their house. Ah, when they did the merger. That sounds stupid.
I mean, I still think that 14 needs to do exactly what I've been saying this whole time. Just say, hey, you know what, that island thing wasn't working out. We're just going to make it into FC housing. And just make it where you can make a big mansion, bunch of different houses, do exactly what WoW literally took. Like, the whole entire thing WoW did, that was pretty much my idea that I wanted.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so does this mean I can do that?
I'm a little confused. So WoW seemingly solved its housing issue by just whenever a zone is full up, the game will just generate another.
Yes, so there's a subdivision. So, and it doesn't cost any money to have it made or anything. And on top of that, even if it's not full, you can make a subdivision within there and just, hey, I'm still under, which my guild's called Dark Hall. So you just be like, Dark Hall number 2, you're in there. Because if you walk up and you're like, dang it, man, I really wanted that house right next to the waterfall. Okay, go to subdivision 2 and just go and make it. Done.
Yeah, we
want to
need
be near the lighthouse if someone already has one. Go ahead. They legitimately were like, it doesn't matter, because all they're doing is just they're doing the same phasing stuff they've been doing since Wrath of the Lich King, and they're like, here you go, have fun.
Honestly, 14. I've been complaining about their housing for years, so
I know
nothing will change. I want them to
I hate
change.
the lottery system. I think it's one of the worst systems they've ever done.
I mean, it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't, honestly, because it's either okay, it's whoever shows up first.
I enjoy sitting at this fucking sign for multiple hours when I could be doing literally anything else.
Well, that's why the lottery system stops that. You don't have to sit there. You just go up, drop your money, and say, all right, cool. See you when the polls.
Honestly, I would rather have that than stay up at 3:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. And hope that you can log in at the right time and snag it.
I'm just being honest. I'm trying to do the Return to Ivalice raid. It took me 4 to 5 hours to get a single queue, even a peak time. Jesus Christ!
But lottery also feels bad. It's like, all right, I want a house. All right, you can have it. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know. Just I don't know.
They're trying to make it. They're trying to make that fair, but you know, we wouldn't have to have this lottery system if everybody could just have their own instance for housing.
Yeah, like it's one of those like, what are we doing? Why are we making scarcity? Like the whole thing is, the housing was kind of a way for them to kind of burn a little bit of cash, right?
I guess.
Why are we making a system that has so much limited use? I mean, heck, you have people that only sign in just to keep their house.
Yep.
Which
Well, yeah,
kind of
getting
sucks
it-
because
getting it back would be such a pain in the ass.
I had.
and it's like, if you're not using it, like how many people are playing on other servers? And they're just signing on their character just to keep a house. Like that's kind of skeevy, man.
Okay, well, honestly, I think if you have more than one Final Fantasy character, you're weird. I don't know why the game even lets you make extra characters.
So I actually have alternate characters for just Savage rating because of the lockout system.
I have characters for like personal challenges. I have a Rothgar on Adamantoise that only plays tanks.
I mean that's
Not
a
really much of a
personal reason.
challenge, but okay.
But my reason is because Savage rating and their lockout system is kind of stupid. So
But I think challenged. I think dumb WoW stuff. Like I'm on the classic hardcore and I can only use gear that I got from fishing.
There's also the fact that I was thinking of doing solo on fucking Dynamis.
do you need all of them or just? Did you already do a few solos of the heavyweight?
I haven't stepped in one. It's unlocked. Haven't stepped in.
I also have it unlocked and have not stepped in. Is Basso around?
Okay. I mean, we can.
I have yet to see Tasso.
Cherry can join if you want to invite Cherry. Okay, I'll wait for Cherry.
Oh, did you listen to the Lemon Pepper Wings?
I did. Who are you saying that to? Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Caster.
Oh.
Oh, do you know who Rav is?
Yes. Oh wait, that's right.
Rav. Okay, so Rav took a Wingstop commercial, just a random Wingstop commercial, and it has a stupid background song for Lemon Pepper Wing. And he made it into a sound bite without the commercial, and he kept doing it as like a little like montage thing, and he gaslit his audience into thinking he had some crazy like song stored up. And it took like 4 videos for him to go, actually, it's just a Wingstop commercial. He played the commercial, and everyone went, son of a bitch, I was trying to find this song for like a month. So then he AI generated the song in order to sell his mouse pad that has his troll and it says Lemon Pepper Wing. He released an hour-long montage for it.
Oh my god. Why?
Lemon Pepper Wing?
The worst part is, the mouse pad actually looks pretty good. It definitely is better than my Apple. Holy.
I think anything would be better than what I have.
I'm using a mouse pad from Indie PopCon that I got. Actually, no, this is from Too Many Games. When you met me, Sync, I have the same Final Fantasy one. Do you remember the role I had, the Final Fantasy one with Tifa and Cloud?
That was years ago.
Using that.
That's years ago. There's no way you still.
Right?
There's no way you still have that.
I'm telling you, it is frayed around the bottom edges. Like, I've actually run this thing through the washer.
Oh, that's how you clean it? Okay.
Well, I mean, if I spill a drink on, like back then I used to drink, alcohol. So once in a while you'll spill like a rum and coke. And, come on.
Yeah.
That gets sticky. I don't like sticky.
Yeah. Cherry, you're in. Wait, Cherry, where? Okay, I have to ask this, Cherry. What country do you live in that makes you go through loading hell?
Caster, do you have the macro to make it where your weapon glows?
Yeah.
Secret. Okay, gotcha.
I just didn't know if that weapon actually glows. Cause I don't know if this one does.
Alright, let me go to one of my glowy weapons. Where's
Oh.
I need my keyblade.
Your Keyblade, really?
What else would you call Emerald's weapon?
I know
Weapon.
now, without a doubt.
It's a keyblade.
that
Look at it.
Kingdom Hearts
I mean,
is a little crazy.
kind of, yeah.
It looks like a keyblade you get. It looks like an Ultima weapon.
My mother ran up and gave me the body, legs, and weapon. She's like, "Your weapon sucks." I'm like, "I know. I'm trying to get the stupid Aether Wells filled."
I'm still using the Sky Ruin weapons. I need to go do like
So everybody's just behind in 14,
dude.
Which makes sense. I'm not even blaming
Alliance Raid. It gave me Circus Tower earlier. Even with the bonus, I only came out to almost 300 points.
Ha! That's funny.
Like, they can't give me like Puppet's Bunker, which is 999 without the bonus.
or maybe just give you like any of the Endwalker ones.
Puppet's Bunker, weirdly enough, shows up as the highest number so far.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I put something in the Final Fantasy resources. I have two different guides. One of them's kind of like collated by expansion, and the other one is ultra nerdy looking one.
Honestly, that might just mean if you were to like go to another server that's like go over to like Gil or something, you might just be spamming like Puppet's Bunker and shit, so you might actually be able to queue into it. Because that's highest eye level right now, the fucking weapon, right?
I wouldn't doubt the Savage stuff is probably the highest eye level.
Yeah.
Typically, the relic weapon doesn't equal it until close to the end of the expansions.
Yeah, you're right about that. The Savage is 790.
I still want to see if I can like do the whole
I think it's
thing.
might be 800. I might be wrong about that.
Get all mounts.
780. I've seen 790s walking around. Oh, 780 for the relic. Okay.
Yeah. Which I don't know, man. It kind of frustrates me because I think the relic should be an alternate path, and it should be always equal to the actual Savage raid.
So you haven't done the heavyweights, right? Are you able to even do them?
He said he hasn't even done post content, so.
Okay, I did a little bit of. Probably not the ones.
What happened? All the Courtney
ACC
notes.
lightweight, ACC, M1 through 4.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Sync, I am shocked I did not manage to get Tasso to freak out and show up.
What?
I sent him a message at 5:34. Get on 14. I want to suck some goth mommy toes, and he didn't respond.
He didn't respond to me when I said, "Want to do the current raids?"
What have you turned that man into?
The worst part is, like, every time I send something just completely out of pocket to people, like, I think I'm slowly gaslighting them into believing it's normal.
It's like, what is? You don't even gaslight me. You just go for the direct approach.
I never know if you're like around family or whatnot. I don't know.
I don't know what you have done to Tasso. Like, for all these years, it's like slowly baking him into something. I don't know. I come back and one day he's just playing Barbie's goth bonanza. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh man, I've caught him with some fun stuff in his Steam library, and he's like, "It's not mine. Someone gifted it to me." All right, then why do you have all the achievements?
Remember that day I gave
Game
him
goes
that?
private immediately after.
I remember I gifted him some funny ass games before.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, my WoW guild leader is playing Windrose.
I have Windrose. I just need to optimize it. I think there's something up. And you gave that to me. I was just like, "Ooh, Windrose," and I'm playing it, and it's like,
It
I
runs
don't
a little
know.
hot. It's definitely not optimized yet. It's getting there, but I think honestly it's going to come down to AI pathing. I think that's a lot of the issue right now.
I'll figure
I
it
wish
out.
I wasn't broke.
I remember why I needed to do crafting.
What? We're in a crafting FC. What are you guys doing?
You know, you say that, but I only have Alchemist at 100.
Wow.
I'm an Alchemist Fisher at 100. That's it.
Look, Sync, I have everything at 100. It's just getting the eye level up so I can craft the new gear because I tried to buy it and then I saw it and I'm like, I'm not paying like.
You need to go to another data center. You probably need to go to like maybe Primal or Ether. Because all their equipment and stuff is cheap.
Caster's running around, so if you want to invite him to the crazy.
Caster, so you're caught up too?
Alright. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna give my kiddo a hug. He's going to
but I can
bed.
do raids.
Sorry, say that again?
Not with like this current patch, but I can do raids and shit.
Oh, so you can do the heavyweight?
Yeah, I can do. That's what I wanted to do.
Gotcha.
Because
Nuntu,
I was gonna grind that for like the gear on my off classes.
Nuntu, you need
My
to.
eye level is 710. So
Yeah, you need to get that up to like 750 or something. I think. Let me see. It's like 750 or. It is
I have a small loan of 1 million gil.
Unable to register.
750.
There it is. Hold on. Let me see. It is 745, not 750.
Okay, I'm 746 on my pick though.
And you have access to them, right? Because it's
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm not surprised nobody's been playing them. Not surprised at all.
Hey, I have current crafted gear. I just am missing the main and offhand. For all
Does
of
it
them.
help from what I haven't done the post patch story, but from what I understand, not a lot really happens.
We are.
It kind of happened, but
So
also...
the post-patch story, I'm not going to tell you everything. I'm going to say that it's setting up for the next expansion, and it's
Actually,
dealing
it's more for like the next saga.
right. But it's dealing with that, and for what I can tell, they've been doing this thing where they were phasing out Wook by a lot. And the late.
Thank God.
Say what?
In favor of Speen.
Yeah, so like, I mean, eventually, because you're gonna, so they were phasing Wook out, and then you're hanging out with Sphene. But this latest patch, none of them are there, and you're just with the Scions, but for a reason, obviously.
Which is even better.
Alright, I'm back.
Right.
Even though I would have liked Speen becoming more main character. Because I just genuinely like Speen.
Let me see.
Sphene, I don't mind too much.
It's like, I'm alright. I just think they can build her up even more. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think she was kind of underutilized.
Yes,
No,
there you
that's
go.
what I mean. It's like,
That's the sentiment. Everybody thinks that Sphene was underutilized. A lot of people think that a lot of characters were like Kryl. She was underutilized.
Huna.
Quana? Yeah, Quana is definitely underutilized. Like people speculate he was supposed to be the main character, and Wook wasn't even supposed to be the like.
Everything lined up perfectly to be around him and have the learning experience. And honestly, I think we were deprived of the experience of kind of like a story of learning to accept, understand, and like bridge the gap, you know? And we honestly didn't get that story.
Caster. What would your character name be?
It's Psycho.
Psycho.
Gotcha. Wait, I'm just making sure that it's also on my friend list. Because if I don't have you on my friend list, I'm a bad person.
No, you're not.
I'm a bad person. No, I have
No
him.
one needs me on their friends list. I'm just a dude that comes in and out at will.
I'm looking at the current Tombstone gear and I don't really vibe with it, but
Yeah. A lot of it was supposed to reflect like old Alexandrian. So that's what we were working with. But it's not all that bad because some people are very big fans of Final Fantasy IX, so they made it work. But most people went with like another piece of gear all the time. I mean, you know.
I hope the next X pack has a lot of 10 references.
So, Sink, did I tell you about what's been going on every time I've been going to sleep the last few nights?
No?
Okay. My son has been up here playing, since last weekend he was playing Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64.
Okay.
He had a glass of water.
Okay.
And by the way, the cat's drinking out of it right now.
Okay.
So, I was trying to figure out what was going on. It was Tuesday night. Raid ended a little early. I'm like, nice, I can go to sleep. So I'm laying in bed and I hear, hold on, let's see if I can get the noise. I was hearing that noise, and I was like, what in the heck is that? And I get up, and I see my cat elbow deep in a glass with his paw in there, and he's just staring at me. I just see his glowing eyes in the dark. He was putting his paws deep in there to get water out and lick it off of his paw.
Doesn't it have a water bowl or something? Like what?
He does downstairs.
Oh my goodness.
He just went, I mean, water's right here. And so I've now been, every night before I go to bed, I've just been filling the stupid glass up, and now my cat's been drinking out of a glass while looking at it.
That's funny. Just it's just like, hey, so I hope you don't mind.
If he decides he wants water, he puts his paw in there now and goes ding 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 ding. Just starts wiggling it back and forth. They're like, hey, water.
I was planning to get the Diablo 4 expansion, but I have to buy both expansions, don't I?
Hold on. I can tell you. I have the Blizzard launcher. Oh, hey, I'm done loading. If you have Lord of Hatred standard, what does that come with?
I imagine I have to get the second expansion.
Alright, so if you get Lord of Hatred, it comes with the Vessel of Hatred expansion and the Lord of Hatred. Was that their previous one? So I think you might get both. Let me check. Diablo 4.
Diablo.
It looks like it's just a. I think you can just get it.
Okay.
I was thinking.
I don't see any other things. Yeah.
At least a new weapon.
Yeah, I think you can just get that, and you just have it.
But yeah, I'll see. I'll see if I can think about it.
Did you know they actually have Diablo 2? They released another class.
I heard. I wonder why they're doing that.
It's actually kind of fun.
Because Diablo 2 is just a superior game.
It is. I mean, honestly, I like it more. But Warlock's actually really good. It's kind of strong. I don't know how it levels out later, but it's strong.
Found another bug? Oh, you found another loading bug. Oh, jeez.
A load bug? Is
Cherry.
it a load bearing bug?
I wish it was.
It's holding the whole game up.
Is it like the Goku PNG?
I'm not gonna get geared up tonight. That's like obvious. But I don't know, like what is like current dungeon gear drop? Because like so the others like okay, so there's Tombstone, but Tombstone takes several weeks to grind out. Okay.
Oh, you should have
Well,
told me,
there-
Sync.
there's always-
I was looking at the Blizzard launcher whenever you clicked us in.
There's crafted, but I don't have like fucking 20 mil on me to just
Okay,
get
okay.
myself out.
Zagato, how many times? Oh my god, her symbol is actually the boot. There's the boot.
Yep, there's the boot. Current, I think it's like 765?
Dungeon?
That's a lot of spikes.
Or is it 755? I don't remember.
Wood.
Yeah. I'd let her
Right.
step on me.
Hear that music?
Things that are, I don't know, just things that are eye level boosts that are not locked behind weekly grinds at the moment.
The current dungeon should help you out with that. Like, you run that several times, you'll be good.
Crazy. Alright. What the fuck is this fight gonna be like?
It's gonna be fun. You're gonna like it.
I need the headphones. I need to turn up the
You're gonna like this fight. Oh, it's eye level, so I got it right the first time.
Cry out in pleasure or pain.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Guess not. On that side? Okay.
Come, my pets.
Oh.
Yeah.
So when it hits them, it sets them off.
That's cool.
Okay. Yeah. That's neat.
Yeah, this fight isn't complicated.
It is kind of complicated. Can't play it with one hand.
I will.
Whoa.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Oh, okay.
Okay, what the fuck?
By
is
the
going
way,
on?
this is actually this thing can actually kill us. Like, this
Yeah, I incidentally saw my mother playing this at one point. It looked like she was having a rough day of it.
You will become a stain on this world.
Okay, we need more DPS going on here, man.
we do actually. This is not good. Keep an eye on her, by the way. She's going to keep attacking here.
Oh shoot, that's.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
God. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I saw it at the last second. Okay.
AoE.
This is free.
Yep, AoE.
Fine.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
Alright, everything is stronger now.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
She's sucking the audience.
Of their ether. That's why he said that.
Feed me.
Somebody has a sense of humor over there.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Dang.
This song's pretty good.
Oh, it's really good.
Wow. Okay, that's a that damage does. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen these guys.
Forgot about that. You gonna do what now?
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm old.
I'm old too.
I know. I think you are old.
Alright.
Think I like being this old? Hmm?
You are a stubborn one, but it is
I like being this old.
to beg for mercy.
Oh my goodness. Alright, this is where things get funny.
Oh, okay, I don't...
Things get funny here.
Alright.
I'm so confused.
We gotta kill the balls. And not get hit by chainsaws.
Yeesh. I got touched by a
Okay, this
chainsaw.
Kept you alive. Ah!
Where the fuck are they coming from?
Oh, that was almost 2K!
I got fucking double in.
Well damn, Congested can't join? Fuck.
Never know. More. I need more ether.
No, you don't.
Of course she does!
I'm gonna quit this.
I'm always down for more.
Oh boy. All the way, all the way.
Oh.
Okay, I got
wait.
lucky. I did not get clipped. Whoa.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more evil! How will this end?
Okay, I see this. This gets to be pretty wild quick, man.
The Savage is supposed to be just as much fun. Supposedly. It's also the easiest one.
Like, it doesn't seem like it's... Like, it seems like it's hectic, but it doesn't seem like it's necessarily awe.
Yeah.
Well, maybe for Cass. My God, you're having fun. I mean, that entire phase, if I just use a liturgy, it doesn't...
Oh, fuck.
Woo! 185k.
I almost made it to 200. I was so mad. I was like,
On your knees, damn you!
I don't want to be.
But she's the femme fatale.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Wait, what? What are we talking about here?
In front of everybody.
I got hit. That's fine. That's not fine. I'm actually gonna get hit again. Whoa! And I got hit again.
That was
I thought.
fun.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Yeah.
It's all over. Until next time.
Well, I might get it. I might not, actually. I don't know.
I almost... I can't believe I almost typed that out.
Can't be as bad as my PvP one.
Apologies for the dirty mind, but I think I need more ether. It's a sexual innuendo. I need more ether. I mean, she's going around as a dominatrix.
Oh.
She is a dominatrix, so...
I rolled an 8 on that.
I rolled a 61.
Okay,
I was 8 off. I was 8 off.
Damn. Sadness.
Green is a pretty big deal. So I have a really crap one.
Whoa.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna go do the... After we're done with all this, I'm just gonna spam out the 12. And just get the...
Is there a limit to these? Or is it one per week still?
Where you got unrestricted this patch?
I think it's unrestricted. Yeah, I think it's unrestricted. Yeah, it's unrestricted because obviously the
rolling then.
The alliance raid has out. Yeah, the alliance raid is out, and it comes with better gear.
Yeah, but this is still like pretty easy gear to just obtain, you know.
I haven't done Windurst yet either.
Oh.
I guess after this we could just unlock the last no, or is it second to last Juno? This is the last Juno, right?
Yep. With oh so familiar characters that you love to see.
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
I've already been spoiled by the damn patch note.
I have not seen it yet.
Yeah.
Are you done running upside down under my bed, Percy?
Hey, at least he's not running up the drywall.
Yeah, that was Kara.
Barry will meet you on Coral. Yeah, Windurst is fun. Yeah, Windurst is fun. But it's more fun for those who are nostalgic.
Hey, I went back to 11 because of playing the raid.
People were like, wait, what's going on with Final Fantasy 11? It's like, well, you see, it still exists. I'm like...
That's all that needs to be said.
I really enjoyed my time back at it. Outside of the one fight that I just cannot seem to beat, doing pretty well in there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how bad is this next one to tank? Kinda wanna try tanking it.
These are... The next one is the Surfer Dudes. It's not gonna be hard to tank.
Alright. I'll still just let you take the lead, but I'm gonna tank.
I can tank.
Because it's gonna
fine.
be super fucked if I main tank.
Oh no, it's sooner or later you are going to be a main tank.
Oh, is it?
Because there's it's two of them.
Yeah, I was like, I guess I pull one, you pull the other, and we go.
Uh-huh. Eventually it'll be that way.
What do you feel about the tank changes overall?
I'm a little worried for the main tank and OF changes. Because, like, we don't have enough information to really, like, pin down what they're planning to do. Oh, Cherry's there. Cherry says invite. Oh, I can't? I have to make a party finder, don't I? Yeah, I have to make a party finder. Unless I can do it in... Hold on. She's on my friend list. Can I not get her?
Dang, why would you break the screen?
What?
What assholes?
There's Cherry, but I can't get her.
So they're just both surfer dudes.
Wait, hold on. I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh, it's a crossworld. It turned into a crossworld thing. Okay, cool.
My immersion has been ruined, Sync. How could you?
Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your fantasy. F11 job stories are great, though. It's a shame the format is so outdated. It is. Fight. Oh, is he?
Quest. That's the problem. The quest log, if they had a quest log that at least logged the information you have seen, I think would be vastly better of a game.
Wait, is
the fact that the game is enhanced by just playing it in Windower is pretty wild.
It is pretty wild. Cherry, are you going in there as a tank?
Then I'll just either... I'll just stay DPS then, if they want to tank.
He wants to go in there as a tank.
Alright.
That worries me a bit.
She just wants to jerk off on you.
Crazy.
I swear if she purposely wipes the party, that is the most fastest kick you'll ever seen in my life. What? I forgot my Gunbreaker outfit is glitched. And I can't figure out why. Maybe it's something... Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Give me a second. Probably because of buggy update. This isn't World of Warcraft. Did they fix the bugs, by the way?
Housing's back online. Unfortunately, a lot of people have their stuff, like, the flooring's kind of messed up or gone. There's a lot of people's wall ornaments that are, like, flipped around backwards for some reason.
Oh, I better check the bachelor pad that's a couch on the floor.
So there's a lot of just stuff that's just kind of messed up, and there's a lot of people very disheartened by that because some people have put hundreds of hours in.
That makes sense.
I just wish they would have made like the ability to float items much easier, or like to do it like an actual proper thing like that, you know?
What the heck? My Gunbreaker thing is... outfit is glitched. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe I need to... I don't know. I have no idea. So weird. You know what? Why is this? This is the only one that's freaking glitched, a Gunbreaker. Never mind. Paladin's glitched too. Fuck. Fuck.
I'm almost out of story.
Take your time, take your time.
Just got out of it. Picking up the...
Enjoy the story, enjoy the story. Check my
Yo, they
glamour
flipped the
link.
rower on the side. They're animals.
It's almost as if they have the souls of beasts in them sometimes.
Oh, it was Link. Yeah, you're right. That's right. Thanks. Good call. Good call.
Oh yeah, I guess I should change myself back to what I was looking like instead of looking like some flower power weird thing.
It's the new feature that's killing me, man. Good call. Good call. Means I did this for no reason. For no reason. I did this for no reason. Wait, Echoes of Winters. Where's my Echoes of Bastok? What the fuck?
Right? The actual better place.
You know why canonically Bastok is not in the game?
Because they're too poor?
No. I'm gonna give you a name. I'm gonna give you a name and it's gonna make a lot of sense. Shantoto.
Did she blow the place up?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Bastok is for peasants. Whoa, excuse me? Whoa, where do you think the economy comes from? Where do you think the main trade of economy comes from? Who's the man who made that? Actually, I don't know. I know main trade is Juno, but without Bastok's airships, a lot of that trade won't be going through. Sandioria all the way? Yeah, you're only saying that because you're an Elven. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that, man. Get out of here.
Technically, I made myself into I think a Mikote this time around. But I'm still under Sandoria.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I do like all the raids music though. They've done a really good job with this expansion's music.
Oh, music's always going to be great. Except for maybe beginning of Dawn Trail, but you know what I mean. Well, even Dawn Trail has
Dawn Trail's a little bit goofy.
Yeah, even Dawn Trail's music was all right. It was just like very ambient. Didn't really have like too much of a push really. And it was very like South American, which is fine. It's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad. So did Square Enix announce that they are going to put the money back in the game at FanFest, or did I get that wrong? Putting back the money? I mean, they're making the expansion, so of course they have to. I don't know if they said it at FanFest, but we do know one thing. They want people to play the game now.
Are they going to take out stupid, like, arbitrary, like, holdups where it's like, oh, you can only get so much currency or do this so many times?
Yeah, they're actually changing that.
I hope so. It's so dumb. Just let people play the dang game.
Yeah, they're doing something. They still are kind of, like, minded on, hey, you get to play whenever you want kind of thing, and rather not pressure people to play, which is the reason why they went from a daily system to a weekly system.
Well, so I kind of see where they're going. It honestly reminds me of the Adventurer's Log from World of Warcraft, which I think is a brilliant use of players' time.
Yeah.
What I'm curious about is how gearing's going to work, because they said that there's going to be, like, if you get a gearing level on, one class, well, if you have another class at max, they're also that same gear. Well, what about substats? Well, how does that work?
Yeah, I think maybe it's more related to eye level that allows for the stats to grow, but we don't have full detail on that. They never really went into it.
Yeah, so I'm just curious at what they're doing, because there's a chance they might kind of water down the gearing.
I was looking at a different class. Give me a second.
No, you should be fine in that class, right?
No, I'm like 10 eye level off. That's why I'm like trying to fix that.
Oh, I mean, are you trying to get gear right now?
No, I'm just gonna switch back to Picto.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
Rad. The only things I have like that can actually do this content is Picto, Dark Knight, and War, and Gunbreaker.
Yee. Gunbreaker, yee. I need to get my
Is this place
Gunbreaker.
gonna look like Wipeout?
It's gonna be bright. Yeah.
Is it gonna hurt my eyes?
I don't know about that. You only
Barry,
done
you
this
have one
fight
more on me,
once.
'cause I've never done.
I don't know why she decided to go Paladin.
You're about to get shirked.
I forgot that I have jiggle physics in this top.
Is it modded jiggle physics?
No!
Oh, I forgot. Forgot to get food. That's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. Oh, that's not okay. Did I not make food?
Food? What's that?
My buffs.
Your boofs.
My boofs. Oh, I saw that psycho.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if we were gonna do that or we just started.
Oh.
It sounds like I'm listening to Sum 41 right now.
That might be what they were going for.
I can handle you alone.
Jerry?
Oh.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Jerry, if you didn't see that,
Hey.
that's a double tank stat. No, ooh, that's crazy. I just needed a place to stand.
Hey, Jerry. You good there?
See, that's why I was worried about her being a tank.
The thing. I could have been tanking right now.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Okay, here comes the.
Oh, is this what you mean by the?
He's coming. He's still gonna attack me, but.
Ah. Oh, okay. This is not the time for a.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Do we have to go this way? I feel like we have to go this way.
Yeah, it's a wave. It pushes you back.
So it's just gonna.
Whoop.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
When he goes up there, there he goes.
I didn't expect that. Okay.
I didn't know when. I didn't remember when it was supposed to happen, but.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Together.
And there we go.
That's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either.
So Cherry, you got to take the other one.
The extremes fight us.
Whoa.
Okay, that's kind of a lot.
Oh, right.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started.
Well, that's.
I'll just stay over here.
check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, Cherry. Oh, she didn't defend. I couldn't get to her in time.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly enemies.
Do these guys have to go down at a similar time?
So, they share the same health bar.
Oh, do they now?
Yeah.
'Cause they look like they're off.
So it doesn't really matter who we focus.
Usually. Yeah, there you go.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Do I want
You're now assigned. You're assigned to who you have to attack.
Oh, okay.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Do we have to stay out of that?
You're directing.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
For fire, you're directing where, yep, the flames go.
Huh. Well, this is becoming more of a shit show by the second.
Yes.
I can't get to homeboy.
You can still walk through it.
What the fighting spirit?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh man. I want to attack him more.
Okay, I thought Soul was about to get clipped, not gonna lie.
I ride further.
Hey, yeah, guy, you might not want to stand up.
You're going down.
Cherry, are you not popping cooldowns? You seem like you're getting rushed.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Ooh, Sinner, the word's bad. I can't get to some of these people. Oh.
She's lagging, apparently. That's crazy. I'm taking them all myself.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Might need to bring a Dark Knight for the next one.
Trying here. This is some
Yeah.
extreme amounts of healing here.
But are we having a great time?
Depends.
This is a clusterfuck.
This is a lot of work here.
Oh, am I lagging too? What the fuck? I'm lagging too. What the hell?
I'm not finished with you yet.
I had to bring him out here.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, you just inched in a little bit, didn't you?
I was trying to get central for heals and Cherry ran up on me.
Oh, I might have gotten you there too.
It's just purposeful throwing.
We'll get it though. Oh. There's something.
Oh, the song's stuck in your head already?
Hey, it's good. This sounds like something I'd actually like be consistently listening to.
Yeah, see, they're not sharing the health.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, until the very end, I see. Woo.
There we go.
Okay. As much of a clusterfuck as that fight was, it was enjoyable.
It's all over.
I can bet that one is not very enjoyable on Savage.
Oh, it was a wall for a while.
That one seems like it's just so hectic that it's just a lot to man.
Yeah, it was a wall for a good bunch of people.
Like, this is just one of those fights where I think like everyone just needs to be on the same page for.
Oh yeah, very much. So during the middle of that fight, Tasso messaged me, said, "Just woke up, bro." What?
Is this Square Enix?
In here.
How do you do, fellow kids? Boss fight? To be honest, I don't know if they understood that the genre of music is not 2026-ish.
Nah, I don't care.
I don't
was
care.
Good.
Yeah.
It honestly sounded like, man. Hold on.
We were assigned to which one of the bosses is attacking them. I'll be.
Oh wait, I've heard this next song. This one's gonna be good.
You should stick with the boss that you're assigned to. It becomes a very special and Savage. Usually when it comes down to it, they just switch to the boss that they were assigned to.
Oh, so if you're blue, you're
Mary
old
had a
blue.
little lamb.
You can
I
still
cannot wait till we don't have that same.
You can still
jingle
attack
for getting
red.
the car.
Like, you could still attack red, but you are highly advised to attack the color that you're assigned. Like, if you're over in blue and you start attacking red for some reason, like, why? All those attacks are going to come down to people who are fighting red, so... The healing overtime, she was lagging, so I guess it cannot be helped. But this is the reason why I asked you, where are you in the world? If you were on the Japanese server, was the Japanese server less laggy for you? Oh, that makes space.
A Reaper Scythe, Dark.
She's in space.
Sword and Warrior's axe.
She is in space. Okay, gotcha.
Is that a fucking car?
A what now?
Is that a car? That is a fucking car.
Are you looking at a car?
Oh, it's the Hoopty.
Oh, I know who you're for. Okay.
My guy's got an El Camino. It flies.
You're looking at my house
I
from
want it.
space. Better not know where I live.
I know where you live. Near Philly cheesesteaks.
Great, now people know. I'm kidding. I already said that I live near Philly anyway. Ultimeshi. Where in the world do I get my Philly cheese? Well, I can't have Philly cheesesteaks. Not anymore.
I can't have bell peppers anymore.
Damn. Sucks when you can't eat food.
That just makes it where I have to get more creative with what I do make.
It's like, what if the bell peppers were smothered in honey and burnt to a crisp? Does it count?
Probably.
What? Excuse me? They're moving Starbucks out of Washington? Is there a reason for that?
Crazy. That's gonna be a major business opportunity.
Probably trying to get rid of all the extra people with crazy hair and weird degrees.
Is it now? I didn't really figure... I figure Starbucks stopped all that shenanigans.
Have you not seen them?
No, not really. I don't keep up with
Oh, it's getting
Starbucks.
so bad. They've been firing thousands of people across the US because they just cannot just show up to work and give people coffee.
Maybe they... It's too good for coffee.
I mean, their English degrees say so.
I was gonna say that might...
Or their gender studies degree.
Oh, their gender studies, oh god. Stop. Seen a video where a trans guy got fired for yelling at a customer for misgendering them? Well, that seems like he has a he has a personal issue there.
People are making life too dang confusing.
Just to be sure, alright? I have no problem with trans people. Okay? I have problem with people. In general.
I don't like people. But I like that car.
Of
I
course.
want it.
The 14 on Nintendo Switch situation is crazy. Yo, how's that even gonna work? Like, we're gonna get people playing on the Switch, and they're gonna lag harder than Cherry on her worst day. We're gonna be like, what the f is happening? It's like, I'm on the Nintendo Switch. Oh,
I
man.
am gonna try it.
You know you'll be paying extra, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, I'll just get it and let my sister play.
I don't know if you want to pay extra, because that's an extra subscription.
I mean, if I'm just gonna eventually just let my sister do it, like just
No, he
so I can
really
play
does
through
have
with
the
her.
air hoopty. And it has afterburners?
Now you see why I want it.
That didn't even look like he was trying to appear as a girl. I'm not gonna say anything about those people, okay? Those are... I don't count them, really, because they might have thoughts and stuff. Why would you
There are
downgrade?
too many people making life complicated.
Why would you downgrade? I think, on the Nintendo Switch, I think it is a downgrade.
Next thing you know, it runs. I mean, the game can run on a Steam Deck, right?
It can, yeah. But a Steam Deck... Steam Decks are more powerful than Switch 2s.
Really?
Yes.
Steam Decks are more powerful than most people's...
The Steam Deck is literally an actual console in your hand. It's heavy. Several times more powerful than Nintendo Switch 2. So, Yeah, it's gonna run on the Steam Deck for sure. Harry sees a Sora cosplay. I appreciate those people. They know what they want to do. They're probably adding a new battle system because of the Switch. I don't know. I don't know. I know they're adding a new battle system because people kept complaining about the battle system.
Technically speaking, a docked Switch 2 is slightly better than that's surprising to hear.
I mean, yes, but I was going off the docked Switch 2.
No, it's slightly better. The Switch 2 beats it. That's surprising.
Slightly better than... Okay.
And then the Steam Deck.
Oh.
They're competitive, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, but...
As long as it's optimized, just fine.
But it needs to work undocked as well.
It should be... It's like the same or slightly worse than the Steam Deck, so again, should be completely fine.
Here's a question. Why on the Switch 2 anyway?
I don't know. Why not?
Hardware issues?
I honestly think the reason that they did that, because in Japan, handheld culture is far more prevalent. And they're probably trying to break into a market where people can just play it anywhere. Because, I mean, let's be real, if it plays okay, that's advertisement everywhere they go.
Yeah.
I can see that.
And honestly, it's like, alright, my sister doesn't have a PC. She has a Switch 2.
Did I mod Argus? No. I modded you because you were very good at spotting bullshit.
Is Cherry still going to be tanking? Or...
I don't know. That's up to her. You can choose whatever she wants. She will still tank. Sync got this. I'm very... Hey, Yui. I'm very tempted to just go DPS and see how she works well with another tank. Terry, how do you think you'll do well with like another tank in the party that isn't me? I'm sure you'll be fine, right?
I will shirk everything onto you. Just kidding, just kidding.
Why not?
I'll be the cherry to cherry.
Depends on your lagging. If you're lagging, I mean, to be honest, tanks lagging is kind of like it can be a death sentence for us.
Very much so.
Yeah. I mean, is this next upcoming fight like you need a good tank? Like the both tanks actually do their thing?
Oh, she says good. Oh, I see what she's doing then.
That's not good.
I see what she's doing. It can, but probably not as fast as a healer lagging. You'd be surprised what a red mage can do when they're pressured.
Did someone say red mage?
But no, a tank or a healer going down is a problem, but a tank going down, that's the worst. Because where's your meat shield at? Well, he's not here anymore. He's right. Also, I believe the game is getting ready to get it. What is it? A lot more easier with the evolved rotation. It would be surprising me if they turned it into a simple as a mobile game, since it will be on mobile. Well, okay. So, firstly, the game is already on mobile, right? It's a totally different system on the mobile. I've checked it out. They explicitly said that the reason the evolved mode is supposed to be simpler, and they said it's not supposed to like be weaker, they're emphasizing the fact that it's supposed to be stronger, slightly stronger than Reborn mode. So they want people to kind of change gears to Evolved mode. And I'm positive on the Evolved mode because it gets rid of a lot of the hotbar button bloat.
Yes. Here's what I feel. Like, if you mind if I put in my 2 cents on this.
Go for it.
You shouldn't need more than 3 bars. Maybe 2 for all your actions. You know what I mean?
Right. I think they believe...
You shouldn't need more than 3.
Right.
And we're getting scarily close to needing a 4th.
Right. It's kind of I think that's part of the reason why they're getting rid of it. Getting rid of a lot of the buttons.
Also, a lot of our buttons can just become like the PvP. Like, okay, why is something like Dragoons 1, 2, 3s? Why can't they just chain into each other on the same buttons?
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah.
Everybody's finally on the page with me.
What? What do you mean?
I feel so vindicated.
I think we've always been on the same page. It's just.
I think a lot of people have been on the same page as you.
It's just this is finally has been brought up.
Like
Draco and Bay got very unhappy whenever I said that stuff.
Really? Wish they were.
Yeah.
Wish they were here to explain that to me.
Yeah.
Because I think they would agree that being able to kind of just press one button for a 3-hit combo would be a definite positive.
I think Draco's main thing was he felt it would probably get too boring if you're just pressing the same button all the time.
Oh, so he wants to be a healer and figure that shit out. I mean, if he wants to feel that experience, he could either go into PvP or be a healer. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to get more boring because you're pressing the same... You're still going to be pressing buttons.
It also would allow them to add more options for GCDs because you would just need to like, oh hey, just change this button.
I had an issue
new
with Jason
GCD,
button.
you know, or OGCD.
Let's do some folks with trouble reach other keys due to hand injuries. Oh, get what Yoshi P got. He has that left-handed MMO button pad, which looks neat. But technically,
yeah,
it looks neat.
So that's something that Razor's had for a long time.
Yeah, I do not have that. I have an MMO mouse, so I'm cheating.
I have it running around somewhere. I could probably mail it to you.
Wait, what?
I have the Razor version of one of those.
Oh, I don't.
Left-handed thing.
Yeah,
they've been running around for a long time. You don't
Yeah.
have to get the branded one. They literally have been making those for 15 years.
Yeah, I don't need
Wait a
one.
fucking minute. I just found something I might like.
What?
Let me send it to you and Soul. You guys, I know Soul does, but Sync, you play fighting games?
Yes. Solus knows I play fighting games.
Oh yeah.
Just never
He gives me
seen-
crap about my my lack of doing combos recently. But he hasn't played me in Street Fighter. He does not
Honestly,
want to.
I need to find if I can get a cheaper version of that somewhere, or just get that.
What are we talking about?
What are we talking
It's
about?
a hit pad I found.
It's a keyboard at that point. Just use a keyboard.
I do already use a keyboard.
It's that's $55, man.
Yes.
You know how many keyboards you can get for that?
Handheld mobile, in this case, the Switch 2. I think they're going to probably succeed for the Switch 2. That's probably going to be a success for them because it is the Switch. So
I'm using a TechNet keyboard.
Yes, and I'm using a keyboard I built myself.
Like, if you type in TechNet, half of the stuff on there is about how it doesn't work.
Wow.
And that's the keyboard I've been using this whole time.
Just a small warning, Cherry, because I'm more likely just gonna main tank the next one. It's only one boss, but there's going to be. I know you know about the meteors, right? Just a reminder about the meteors.
Meteors.
Yeah, the next fight has meteors.
Oh, it's Bahamut. Yeah, I see it. Ooh,
You guys,
this music.
you guys going through your Oh, I guess you guys are at that point.
I was getting my
Literally, as you said, meteors. The screen changes to show his the silhouette of what he turns into. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, now it makes sense. It's Bahamut. No, not Bahamut. It's Behemoth. Why did I say Bahamut?
Close enough.
B.
You know what?
I'm
2
ready.
years in, we're good.
Okie doke.
Did you say 2 dudes in?
2 beers.
Oh, okay.
That come 2 dudes in? Where'd that come from?
I'm just making sure, man.
That was the last raid. Don't
We've said some
forget.
pretty out-of-pocket things already tonight.
Some 2 dudes.
2 dudes in, and I'm really getting it. I'm like, oh, okay, damn.
I mean, seeing as our last raid was.
Oh, Psycho. You're on your warrior.
Yep. Oh.
No. You want to go warrior? Because that's fine.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Do I have the chicken nugget axe somewhere? No, I don't. We'll go with tiny axe.
So, Solus.
Uh-huh.
My first time healing in, well, not my first time. I've done trials as a healer before, but I did a heavyweight normal, and it was this one. And I was really getting upset with the amount of people.
I think.
What?
Oh no, we're going rando tank.
Going rando tank? Why you say going rando tank?
Is Cherry? Oh yeah, I guess Cherry's paladin.
Yeah. She said she. Oh, never mind. She just went black mage. What the heck?
Yeah, no, that's why I was confused.
Whoa. Does that mage get a pass for the word?
Wait, what?
It took a minute to sink in.
I'm vibing really hard to this music right now.
Oh my goodness. It's pretty good music, yeah.
The tyrant.
Why that, camera angle?
Long live the king. Alright.
Oh no, he did not just do that.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
You should have just let him die, actually.
I almost did, but then I'm like,
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another
The
attack
circle.
evaded with a bomb.
I guess this is a out?
Once again,
they made it seem to look like it's a lot.
How about this?
Huh?
Keep moving.
Oh. Oh wow, dropping that bell really did just completely trivialize that.
Oh.
Is that gonna be a swipe direction?
Cross.
Nope, cross.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Huh?
I'm not doing one. Okay, I guess it's spinning on everything, right? Okay.
Circle.
Oh, and then
Line out.
And then out.
Okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! There is much more to come.
This is pretty chill.
Which one's he doing first?
Going for the sword.
I guess he's just looking at
Oh,
it.
so he just aims at which one he's going to?
Yep.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Ooh.
It
184,000?
has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
No, he's doing something else.
Is it AoE?
Huh.
Oh, that is tiny.
Oh!
He knows no mercy, and his
Goodbye,
never
Cherry.
tasted defeat.
Okay.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
You gotta think that you're actually fighting a behemoth.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh. I got hit by that.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
And then there's gonna be the two winds.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
One and only.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Thank you, Gunbreaker. Or oh wait. If I go grab one of those,
Yeah.
make sure it doesn't hit a rock. There you go.
This is just the tank's job right now. Just
Yep.
grab as many as you can.
Oh, thank you, Solus. I wonder if that... Okay, yeah. No, it's all good.
I will not yield my throne.
Gotta get behind two rocks.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Yep. You gotta get behind two rocks. Now we are separating.
That's gonna splash.
Oh.
This is fine, actually.
Split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
So... Solus, you got us to yourself?
Huh?
Fly over here. If you can. Holy crap. Ooh, you just barely made that. We gotta stand in it, but it also pushes us. So aim towards the other way.
Yep, I got it.
Don't know if they wanted to come over here. He might actually...
This could be bad.
Oh. Want to get hit. Have shielding. Get on the other side. We gotta get on the other side. Solus, you're gonna die. There we go.
What are you talking about?
And run. I don't know which side he's about to flip this on.
And now he's thrown the ring. What a
Serious table flip. Serious.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Now this part, yeah, good luck. I don't think it's that bad, but good luck.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this isn't so bad.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yeah, I don't think it was so
Right,
bad.
healing.
I healed this fight too. Oh, what am I doing?
Honestly, I find this one to be way easier to heal.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's been pretty fun so far.
Yeah, the last one was just so hectic.
Believe it or not, this was a wall too. Ouch.
What, for normal?
No, for Savage.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Oh.
Yeah, I would bet on Savage. This could be really rough.
Oh, it was. It took Xeno like 2 days to get past this. And what they did was eat, sleep, and poop this game for that whole week.
And Blood Lily. Got him.
Good job.
It's all over. Until next time.
Honestly, I thought the meteor was gonna be an insta-kill if I didn't get the second rock, so I home gamed it.
Yeah, no, tanks can survive that. Nobody else can.
I'm assuming, like, this is extremely fucked and savage.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I want to say their netcode has improved.
Yeah.
So
because my running across, I would not have made it if this was Binding Coils.
Yeah, but now you got people going on the Switch, and that has not very good netcoding. So, just a forewarning.
I got way too
Damn,
much
I got
gear.
nothing.
Got way too much gear. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of wins on the rolls that one.
Well, good.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I need gear really bad.
So it's gonna be. I mean, you know how raid gear works. You need 4.
Yeah, 4 chest and legs.
Yep.
2 helmet, boots.
2 helmet, boots,
I got
gloves, and one accessory.
Okay.
That delayed switch Wi-Fi. How do you win on rolls? Did you roll, Cherry? Just asking. For science. Asking for science. I need to get the rest of that cosmic set, the cosmic furniture, walls, floors. Ooh, I'm gonna be working on that. Oh, well then you got Soul List.
What?
It's the phenomenon where Soulless just wins everything for no reason.
I mean, to be fair, it will go to the Solus Needs Gear Fund.
I might data center hop to see if it's cheaper on anywhere else.
It's cheaper on Ether and Primal, but I would suggest looking on the online FF boards, since they catalog all of it like 24/7.
Like 1 milf.
1 milf.
1,500,000 gil, and I.
So you want to you want to go back to that first one? Is that why you're saying 1 milf?
Yep. Yeah. Wait. Can we?
I mean, if you want extra gear, I guess we can.
No. I think just fighting this last dude should be fine.
You're gonna.
Everything but
I think you're going to have fun with this one. You're going.
I already was spoiled on its song.
Yeah.
I have not seen the fight yet.
To be fair, they did release the song early.
Yeah.
They were like, so here's the song that's going to be here in somewhere in this raid, and we're like, oh.
We gotta wonder where. Oh, it's matrixing people?
Hmm?
The dragon's matrixing people.
Looks like they're just putting him in suspended animation.
There is an explanation to all this. Was it... Excusez-moi.
Almost done with story.
About that run? Who spelled that wrong? Oh. Hold on. Ah. I switched the S in the C. That's my bad. Didn't have Laguna? That's weird.
Oh no, the gear's just expensive everywhere.
Like in the 100Ks?
In the
400?
400K everywhere.
Guys should get your crafters up, you know?
I do.
I'm working on it.
See, look, it's not because I don't want to. It's because I really don't feel like it right now.
I understand. There are other more important games right now.
Yeah, like Minecraft and Minecraft.
Is that what you've been doing?
I've been playing Greg Tech.
You're what? You've been playing what?
Greg Tech.
Oh.
New Horizon.
Ooh.
Also known as I'm gonna sit here for 300 plus hours just to get a single item.
Sounds like old school RuneScape.
Oh no, it's imagine Minecraft, but it's a factory game.
I'm playing Core Keeper on my off time.
I've been meaning to try it out again. I mean, I liked it the first time I played, but
Core Keeper?
yeah.
We have a little thing going on. Need to get back into it and finish that up. Even Cherry, Cherry has to go because sorry, Cherry couldn't help with the last one. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Cherry.
There's no worries. Thanks for coming.
Yup. Let's see how my video's doing, actually.
Your video?
Oh.
Trying to upload?
No, I put a video up. Oh. I'm getting... Why is it always late when they start responding?
God damn.
What? John...
I'm looking at the prices on I was looking at the
Hope you had fun in the last raid?
casting.
Always have fun on the last raid, you kidding me?
Just think, you're gonna keep DPSing or are you gonna go tank?
Probably gonna go tank.
Alright.
Because
I'll say tank.
I can help guide you.
Yeah. Just tell me.
Wait. So I'm reading comments on my new video. One person said, considering the healing situation, being skeptical is very, very warranted. Because that's the video. I was very skeptical about all of it. To be honest, I think it will be kind of healers are now. The barriers don't stack and regions do. Wait, what? Huh.
That's true.
Okay.
So if you have two of the same type of healer, like you have two sages, their shield will stack. Which is it's junk because it counts it as the same ability instead of two separate instances.
I guess that's a way to balance the barrier healer, I guess. But then, like, why can you stack? Is he saying that you can stack regions?
Stack regions, you know? Yeah. It's one of those, like, they're drawing a very weird, arbitrary.
So that would make barriers stronger if you just can't stack them.
That was my main concern with the tank split. If the OT is doing more damage than MT by nature of its role, do they want the OT to pay more attention to aggro management? I didn't see tank stance in evolved mode either. Just curious, what I took from this presentation is that they are indirectly increasing the damage certain tanks are going to receive from high-end content. I don't know about casual. Yeah, casual is probably going to be the same. I like taking less damage during prog, but only during prog. Knowing a fight eliminates the need for doing stuff like full melding tenacity for a permanent rampart at level 100. They would need to, in some way, to make passive mitigation almost as important as damage, or easier to increase mit for tanks. I'm gonna miss Deliverance on Warrior though. I don't think they're bringing stuff like dance back. No, they're not. If they did, it'd have to be them sacrificing bulk of or sustenance for damage in place of sacrificing aggro generation like how they did in 4.x and earlier, and only for the off tanks.
Yeah, next thing you know, double off tank meta.
Yeah, that's
things just get shafted completely.
Yeah, that's the worry that I have. Like,
I just think that we're getting too spun up at the moment. We really don't know enough, and we'll find out soon.
The real difference could just be a single, like, oh yeah, main tanks just get in one singular extra, like,
someone
cooldown.
Someone just said,
The other ones.
let's leave the dungeon spoilers out of the next video. And I'm like, I only showed you the first... I didn't even show the bosses. What are they talking about? I only showed the snowy path that was shown in the trailer. Wait. They're like...
People complain about anything.
I even
Why are they looking... Wait. Why are they looking for a video talking about the Fan Fest and don't want to see anything about the Fan Fest?
No. So I was talking about the main tank and off tank, right? And I used my footage where I was doing the new dungeon, but I only showed like the first snowy path of the dungeon. No bosses, no last boss, none of that. Just that part there. That's it. And so like, I think maybe... Wait, you know what? No, I think I showed the first boss, maybe. I don't know. But he was like... He was like, spoilers out of the next video. I was like, spoilers?
You know what? You spoiled his life. You know, saying you better take account.
Wait, actually, you did show Inuo? I did show Inuo. I did, yes. Surprised that... It's... Not only that, it's in the trailer. You know Inuo is there. But they're talking about the dungeon, and I'm like, but we see part of the dungeon in the trailer just as well. What are you talking about? And I only showed up to maybe the first boss, I think. Yeah. Yeah, up to the first boss. I didn't show anything after that.
Oh, I feel bad for the cat. It's sitting there waiting.
Sounds like it might be like a risk versus reward style? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see more. Like, right now, we're kind of in, like, It's just one of those, like, come on, you know? We'll figure it out soon enough. And, honestly, every time I hear one of the, like, try-hard sweats, like, really get deep, and they're like, oh, I gotta be this, it's gotta be that. It's like, no. The game shouldn't be built around them at all. Like... It should be built to be fun for everybody. Like, people need to remember, it's a video. It's not a job.
It has...
It's a video game.
I mean, it still needs to have an aim, because if it's trying to be fun for everyone, it's going to end up like Neverness to Everness.
Well, I'm not talking appealing to everyone. I'm just talking it should be approachable for everyone.
Should be, yeah. Do you know what... Wait, do you... I think you already know.
It shouldn't be so ridiculous to figure out how to play a class. There are some classes in here that are so brain dead. Like, well, let's be real. White Mage is pretty easy to figure out pretty quickly.
I don't think anybody's ever complained White Mage.
There's some other classes. Like Ninja. If you pick up Ninja and try to figure it out at first, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Monk, it can be kind of weird to figure out at first. You know, there's some classes that there's just a lot going on. And... maybe the onboarding for people learning classes is just getting a little bit goofy.
It's also the button bloat.
Yeah.
Because if we get a level 90 class to start with, you know?
And there's a lot of people that don't use half their abilities.
I do think they need to split the category of tank, but it could have been a different, say, defensive and offensive. It's the same thing, main tank, off tank, doesn't matter.
I just feel like there could have been another...
What I'm hoping is, one of them is a tank that is very good at defensive measures, and then you have another person that they can do mechanics as a tank, but when they're not actually holding aggro, they have a higher DPS. So they're basically like, they're just there to hit that and have fun, do whatever, and then, oh, hey, tank went down. Okay, cool, I can take over. No problem. But while they have main aggro, well, they're going to be using their defensive abilities. They're going to be kind of holding it steady. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. So you really only have one person that's like really funneling a lot of the, hey, this person's going to hold them. And this other person, you're doing mechanics, you're worrying about extra other stuff, but generally speaking, you're probably going to be a DPS.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty neat.
Next thing you know, a bunch of Dark Knights start out DPSing a bunch of DPSs.
I mean, when Dark Knights first came out, they were doing that. They kind of got nerfed because they were blowing all their mana, never dying, and things were just exploding.
I mean, they still do that, but...
But I mean, the healing back then.
It was like war is now, right?
I mean, they were pretty amazing back in the day. I'm ready, by the way.
Yeah, same. I've been just running around the fucking place, just waiting for you guys. I just wasn't sure if I should say something or not.
Yeah, I was just reading comments.
Oh, that was quick.
Well, 2 tanks,
yeah.
a healer, and a DPS.
Yeah, we're kind of stacked out.
You almost have one whole light party.
Get ready for that music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling this one's gonna be kind of a mess.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Oh, the music hasn't started. Oh. You know what? I should have gone Gunbreaker. This music goes so well with that.
Okay, the songs are on me. Okay, guys, sing over it.
The president must pay for his crimes.
So what the hell you mean by that, bro?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're in a fight right now.
The fixer's an AoE.
Fine.
My man out here talking about sucking on toes, bro.
You missed
I don't know what you're talking about.
Psycho, you need to have second aggro.
Okay.
Alright. That feels like I need to be over here more. Ooh.
Are you talking about slow?
Oh, go to that side.
Ew.
So how my brother's doing?
Well, you know.
Oh, that's gross. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's fun, goopy skin stuff.
Oh, what?
Fun goofy skin stuff.
You all running now?
We're fighting a boss.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
What?
Careful now. Careful now.
Don't worry, I'll hop on up and get on my day.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
I don't like that. The way it just sounds.
Yeah, not a lot of... Well, some of the moves are called grotesque, so...
Okay, got a debuff on me.
This side? This side.
So do we have to spread out for this?
Not yet.
Ooh, 203.9?
Yeah, that kind of hurts.
I think that might have been my new high score for a hit. Almost 204. Okay.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's planning?
Oh. That makes me turn.
Oh no! The gore has flashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Huh?
Oh, this side.
This isn't too bad a fight. I mean, I suspect there's a second phase craziness, but
Probably in Savage.
Lol.
Oh shit. Oh wait, I would have lived if I had just like gone an inch
Oh dear,
down.
the challenger's fallen out of
Nah, I actually. Oh, I thought that.
You don't say, brother.
It's my first time seeing this
They've
like
been struck
proper.
with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
You can only imagine how bad the Savage would be.
Yeah, it would,
Probably
it would, like it would be fun.
Oh, it could be horror.
Woo. That was a lot of cooldowns, and you still almost took.
So you saw the thousands of cooldowns I had on?
Me with my measly one. Oh.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
The music hasn't stopped yet.
Uh-huh. It has a phase 2!
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative
Oh, his health's going up way faster. $260K.
Oh, you made it that high?
I just did a 260K crit.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity? ready?
Oh man. Oh, I did get my last blood lily.
There it is. There you go. Congratulations.
We killed the Lindor.
That wasn't too bad.
Next thing
Honestly,
you
the
know,
second
regenerate
fight.
again.
I think the second fight was a little bit hectic compared to this one.
Yeah. As I said before, that's the wall. That's the wall.
Yeah, I can understand it.
No, 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 no.
Watch the music drop. Oh, got it.
I got a thing.
Ruben Green.
Ooh, ooh.
Enjoy the rest of the story and the explanations. Alright, thanks Argus. You were a peach. Alright, upon that, I will also take my leave.
Alright, good night.
Night. Got cleaning tomorrow, apparently. Dirt, what the f- Dirt comes in and says, good morning. Where'd you come from, man? Alright. The heck? Find... $6:38. Oh, it's 6:30 over there. Well, it's 12:30 a.m. where I am at, and I need to get my sleep on, okay? Gotta get my sleep on, guys. So, it's been fun, it's been real. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Late, because I'm gonna be cleaning, like, all day. Yeah. Wait, am I, like, done with, yep, I'm done this week for the nomics. Okay. Alright. I'll see y'all later. You know what? I'm giving you all the Pokemon ending. Take this.